Essentially, the rice cakes with essentially with just like not really like an icing, but like a topping, and the topping makes the flavors. So, like these are French toast flavored stuff, but it's relatively small amount of flavoring for compared to the rice cake. So overall, like the snack size, for example, is a tiny, small snack size is like 90 calories, but it's 21 pieces.
Oh my god, that's so good.
You know, it's like you end up
Slay.
you end up eating a bit less and feeling a bit fuller. At least that's been my experience.
And how
Oh
much
yeah,
sugar does it have?
Uh, 21 grams.
it's not much.
That's not too bad.
Well, that's for like so the big bags, the serving size is considered a little bit bigger, but you can get them in little tiny bags, and I usually try to go for like the 90-gram serving versions anyway. So, yeah, that's for 120 calories. If you wanted the 90-calorie version, it's about 15 grams.
Okay.
So, because like the one Cecily posted in the chat is like the like the one of the store like the store size bag if you get it out of store like chips, but they also have you can get like 20 mini bags or whatever, and the mini bags are 90-calorie servings instead of 120. So yeah,
Interesting.
it's one of my pro tips is to find things that are delicious and low calorie. Like today I had what did I have? I took two I don't remember the brand, but maybe not Jello, maybe I don't know. The point is I took two zero sugar pudding cups, and I layered a bottom of a small bowl with oats with like granola. Took two pudding cups, put it in there to make like a nice like crunchy puddingy type dessert. And now I'm eating some Greek Dan and Leighton Fit peach, and I've got two um, Slim Jims. So like none of that it sounds particularly healthy, but that entire little mini meal is only 300 calories.
So
Cool.
how many calories are you on for the day?
It depends. You
can-
usually around 14 or 1500.
Oh, that's oh my god, that's so little.
Yeah.
That's like normal. That's about what I get every day too. Or at least
What?
aim for.
Yeah, you're joking. I am getting 1,900 and I'm struggling to eat that little.
I think it's once you like get used to eating that little, then it's not really that difficult because you can add a lot more when you focus more on the protein side of things and cut out more carbs and stuff like that.
Yep.
Crazy.
You guys ready to begin?
Yes.
Allie, are you here? You've been muted.
I'm
I,
here.
I think
Yep,
she's
I'm
here.
here.
Oh,
Let's do it.
yay.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the session that Cecily is DMing. Take it away, Cecily.
Okay, well, we
Yeah,
all
yeah.
start with a level increase, and our health is back to max.
Terrible
Yay.
beginning. I'm taking over again.
Oh,
Damn.
oh, I think Cecily's doing an amazing job. I think she should go back.
Welcome to
being
the
DM.
episode that Anne is DMing, or Allie. Take it away, Allie.
Gloomshroud bursts out of the wall and kills everyone.
You know, that's actually a really great start. Everyone roll new characters.
Oh my, no, I rolled a natural one. Oh no.
Oh no. Okay.
Wow, we're only letting the ladies guest DM this time? How sexist of you.
I'm
know.
sorry. Alex is a feminist.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
first time that's ever been mentioned. Usually the other way around.
Damn you, Miss
You
Andre.
take that back. I have a reputation to uphold. Welcome everybody to Friday morning. Last episode, we have traversed down into the depths. We fought the Babadook. We subsequently exploded and killed the Babadook. We found a friend who we named Henry. And he brought us back to the Myconid colony. And turns out Myconid colony kind of fucked. And they immediately attacked you guys. It seems that the death root has somehow corrupted them. The thing that is growing all throughout the insides of the castle, unbeknownst to most people, except for you guys. And we were kind of in the middle of this. Ta-da!
Yes. The most stressful evening of my life.
That was it was certainly a lot of constitution saving throws. And we've killed a lot of things.
At least we're out of danger now.
You are not out of danger. The fight is not over. Pull back up the battle music. We got more guys coming in. I don't remember why I raised this guy. Oh, because he took less damage or whatever. The rest of them. So, we still have one guy who's still standing. What? Where? Did all their HPs get reset?
Oh no. That means our HPs must have been
no,
reset too.
I think he didn't get any damage.
He would have taken half damage. I'm giving 20 damage to him because I know he was in an area. The only person with a bubble on their head is Edgar.
Yay. Thank God.
And so he's immune. The rest of you guys aren't. We have killed off a lot of these little guys. Look at them. Look at them.
Oh,
Yeah.
the babies. Where's Henry?
Henry's right here.
He's fine.
All of you guys are restrained right now, I believe, by mushroom growth still.
And poisoned, which is extra fun.
Mm-hmm. And also poisoned. And then we've got more of them incoming. And more little guys, too. Who are going to want to fuck up your shit.
Since Anne confringoed literally in front of, like, around us, wouldn't those plants be burned away?
Nope.
Ooh.
Mechanically, no. Logically, maybe. But I'm going to say no. Because it's a 5e fight. Y'all are already pretty powerful. You don't need the rule of cool protecting you.
It's okay. We're gonna defeat them.
I have 1 hit point.
What is restraining us, by the way, Alex?
Okay.
What?
What is what mechanical effect is restraining us then? Are we poisoned?
Yeah, sure. Let me pull it up. That's a good point. I should probably have the monster stat blocks pulled up.
No, you're just restrained. Fuck you guys. Fuck you all. You're powerful. You're just restrained. No rider on that. You're just restrained.
Mm-hmm. Well, you are restrained.
By GM's will. By the power of God.
No, you failed your saving throws too much.
Yeah.
You all did.
But we have confringos, guys. They can't reach us.
I had Anne down for 2 HP. Did she lose another one against my notes?
I'm telling you, they can't reach us. We have
No,
won the
I'm
fight.
just wrong.
The fight
okay.
is over.
I was like, I've been writing
Where-
down
where am I?
everybody's
There it
HP.
is.
Oh,
There it is. Monster stat blocked. And I'll open up. them all. That one and one more. That one. Okay. Yeah, so you failed your saving throw by 5 or more, and you become restrained. And you may use an action to make a strength saving throw to break from the restraining mushrooms.
You're gonna be stuck forever.
However, if a creature is restrained for longer than 6 seconds, they become incapacitated for 1 hour.
So
Lovely.
it's strength saves.
You have 1 turn to get out of this.
With strength saves. Okay, we are doomed. Never mind, I take everything back.
It is strength saves. All right.
And wizards are known for their strength, right?
Yeah. This place is completely fucked. You are deep beneath the school. You can hear the trickling of water down the walls, dark and only illuminated by the bioluminescence of mushrooms and the impeding flames all around you that are just starting to kind of go out, licking up the sides of mushrooms and stone walls. Spores are thick in the area, causing a lot of like here it is. Oh, it's actually already up all the way. Okay. Causing a lot of fogginess, it feels like. It's difficult to see very far, and certainly more difficult to breathe. Every breath that you breathe in feels like you are inhaling tiny balls, like, of fuck. That's not what I meant to say.
Tiny balls of fuck.
Tiny
Tasty.
spiky balls. I'm trying to describe the one time I accidentally, not accidentally, actually, someone was a fucking asshole at a mall. I got bear sprayed, not directly, but like there was bear spray in the area, and goddamn, it felt like I was. You know how they call mace mace? It's because it feels like there's miniature maces, the spiky fucking balls that you're breathing into your lungs. It's terrible. That's how you feel. Starting at apparently where we left off. And if you do not break out of this, this turn, you will become incapacitated.
Okay,
I
so
think
I used my
getting, no?
action. We ended with me using the Confringo.
Oh, so it's Nemessa.
Mm-hmm.
Anne is incapacitated.
Lovely.
See, she's Confringo. Boom! It burned apart all the things around her, and then you could see the mushroom plates growing up around her face and encapsulating her entirely. Doesn't mean you're unconscious. You're incapacitated, meaning you can't do shit.
What
That's
is
the difference.
incapacitated?
So when you are unconscious, you are also incapacitated. It's a secondary condition, but incapacitation essentially means just can't do shit.
So can't use actions when it's your turn?
Or bonus actions, or reactions, or anything.
Oh,
It's a
so
waking
like
nightmare.
It's like hold person. It's just like paralyzed.
Yeah, like you become incapacitated when you're paralyzed. Yeah.
Okay.
Nemessa.
Okie dokie. Is there a way to make her unincapacitated? I have to do a strength saving throw for myself. Though.
Well, if you weren't restrained yourself, then you could maybe break off the mushrooms off of her.
Okay, so I have to use an action to do a strength saving throw, I'm assuming? To break out of my own restraints? Okay.
Mm-hmm. That would be an action
for the
to
best.
do.
Oh yeah, it's a 3. I'm not strong enough.
Nemessa desperately tries to push against them, and they're growing up around you. It makes it difficult to even move your arms. Your joints are being locked in place right now. You still have your turn. You'd have to rely on one of your friends saving you.
And that friend is probably Edgar.
Yep.
So I basically have my bonus action left, because my action was to try to break out.
Uh-huh.
Correct. Okay.
You can see there are more coming your way.
The only cantrip I have that's actually decent is Bombarda. The rest are not going to be helpful.
Do you
Cantrip.
have a
You can cast a
quicken
leveled spell.
Oh, I can as a bonus action?
If
If
you have quicken
quicken
spell.
Oh,
So all
Okay,
the rule has been is that you can only cast one leveled spell per turn.
got
Or
it.
per round, so like or whatever. So when you cast, Incarcerous, then when you're going to use your quicken cast as a bonus action, all you have left are cantrips. But if you use your action to do something physical and you haven't cast a leveled spell, you can use your bonus action with quicken cast to cast a leveled spell.
Okay, then never mind. I am going to cast wow, I cannot think of the name of it. My my horse.
Your horse.
Yeah, I can't think of the spell. I'm blanking.
Patronus.
Yes,
Patronus?
that. The
My corpse.
I could not think of the name.
What a way to put that. I'm gonna cast my horse. I conjure horse. Equinus conjurus.
It's so close to being an inappropriate thing to say, too.
My brain isn't working. Okay, that's what I'm casting now, and it's locked in.
You can't. I don't. Can you upcast a quicken cast? Oh yes, you can. You just normally can't. Because normally you're
Okay.
casting another level spell.
Um,
Let's see here. I'm getting your horse. 1 second.
My winged horse.
You're using a unicorn, I believe.
Yeah, because they didn't have a. Is the closest thing to a winged horse.
It's a little horse.
Well, then give us some cough medicine.
Hey, where are you conjuring it? I believe you can do it. Well, what's the range on that? How far can you conjure it in?
There's a lot of.
It wouldn't be
words
in the
on that.
description. It would just be at the top range.
10
It's
feet.
10 feet.
Lovely. So if you're right here, you can conjure
If
it.
I'm
anywhere
gonna cast
within
it
10
towards
feet.
Anne to try to get those things away from her, if I can.
Okay. The only way that this is gonna work is if you use it to attack her.
Oh no, I can't do that.
No, do it. I won't take double my hit points. Do it.
You would still go unconscious on top of that.
She's gonna
because-
go unconscious, like
Regardless.
either way.
Ooh, get Will. Will's next.
Or
Oh
Will,
yeah,
yeah.
actual Will.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go for Will, and then we'll just have to help Anne.
Okay, you're gonna roll to hit.
Okay.
You have advantage to hit Will as he's restrained.
Lovely. She's waited for this moment. I'm just kidding.
Wow. Kind, gentle Nemessa.
26.
Oh, that misses. No, I'm just kidding.
I was like, really? 26 misses?
All right, roll your damage.
Okay.
Wait, it's a Patronus, and I'm not evil.
How much HP do you have, Will?
Speed? No speed.
No, HP.
Oh, HP. Oh. I don't remember how much I'm down, but I think it's about half. So 70.
So
Oh, okay.
you're 51 hit points down.
Oh, 51. So sorry, I'm at 102.
Oh! 102?
It's because he heals in between fights because of the healing relic.
Yep. And I have a con of 20. So.
Oh, yeah. The healing really raises your constitution. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Healing relic makes you really, really beefy.
Sorry,
if I
I'm
get-
trying to find the damage roll, and there's so many words on this spell. Second.
See, if I came in at like
It's a
mid-level
big
in a game,
description.
I would
Near the
immediately
bottom.
I'd make a vigor caster and then beg for the healing relic. That'd be funny.
1d10. Okay.
I'm just looking for it. It is blah 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 blah.
I think it's
5d10 radiant damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm over here sitting trying to read that whole thing. It's like the most detailed spell in the game. Okay.
And also, Will, yeah, sure, the fire, went all around you, but also all of you guys did expect Protego Maxima. So
Mm.
it would have also protected the mushrooms that are on you.
30.
30 damage. You take 30 points of radiant damage, Will,
Ah!
and nothing happens. I'm joking. You get pushed 5 feet. I believe you were holding on to Henry, if I'm not mistaken.
No, Nessa had Henry.
I was gonna say
Okay. If you say so.
I wasn't touching him. He wasn't even in my barrel when I was in my barrel. So
it slams the radiant blast slams into you, and you go flying backward. The platelets of mushrooms being chunked off. There's a heavy hit. You feel like you're winded. You wheeze on the ground for a moment. But technically, that spell doesn't put you prone, so you are able to get back up. Ugh. And then, Nemessa, end of your turn,
Yep.
you become encased in mushroom.
Lovely.
Henry, he's just a little guy.
he's gotta be traumatized AF.
He's so traumatized right now. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Actually, can I ask him? Can you hear any of your family nearby?
I'm gonna go see. I'll be back. I swear. He's gonna jump off.
Henry, no!
Just start running.
Henry, no! Come on!
Then he dashes.
He's dead. This bit's fucking dead.
Technically he's immune to any spores, so I can get him a little farther. Okay. Well, Henry has abandoned you, but you are clear of all charges.
Actually, I can see his telepathic senses still, right? Because we're still connected. So what is he up to? Was he actually just literally like by fuckers?
You can feel the walls down in here. Be aware of what's going on here. It looks like all the mushrooms all the myconids have left this area for the most part, but you can feel a presence up higher, and he's gonna try to go for it.
Ooh. All right. Alrighty. Oh, how to do this without murdering Anne? How badly did how badly did Nissa look before she got wrapped
I
up?
got 27 out of 109. So I'm also quite low.
All right.
Of course,
so I feel
Anne is the lowest.
Yep. I feel like it almost makes sense to blast you and then unblast you later.
You do have to deal an undisclosed amount of damage. 30 certainly was enough.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I suppose I'm gonna join the Confringo crew. And in this circumstance, purposefully blast my friends so that I can then immediately heal them. Because this situation's got a little pear-shaped. So where are Cecily and Anne compared to me?
Right in front of you.
Okay. All right. And Edgar's cowering behind the wall, further in front of us?
Not behind a wall.
Oh,
He's
great.
in a well. Well.
Alrighty. I'm gonna run in the direction that Henry ran, so that I can best confringo only Anne and Cecily.
There's 30. But wait, don't you want to heal them?
Yeah, I can heal them as a bonus action by throwing healing potion at them.
You can't throw the healing potion at them.
I can if it's aerosolized.
No, aerosolized comes out from you in a cone.
Oh. What's
What?
confringo's radius?
Yeah.
Actually, I can
10
set it so
feet?
the. Yeah, I can do that. I can be 15 feet away, and then.
You can move, do it, and then move again. So if you're right here, if you move like
Yeah, that'll work.
20 feet,
So-
yeah.
Yeah, 20 feet away.
That's actually it's 25, and then you can use the last 5 feet to move back, and then the aerosolized potion should be within 10 feet of them. So.
Yep.
All right. Kaboom!
Kaboom and kablam. Feel a little bad. We spent all these resources preventing as much damage as possible, but we didn't know that these mushrooms would fuck us.
No one could.
And the best part is when you burn us, you're burning yourself.
Oh yeah, great.
Oh my god.
I get to feel that
I
too.
forgot about
Amazing.
that part.
Alrighty. I'm gonna ask this question: Are there Protego Maximus still up?
No, I'm pretty sure we changed those. Protego Maximum. That one casts as a reaction. It's just instantaneous.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Cool. That makes my job a little easier. Okay, so the average of 8d6 is 3.5 times 6, which is 27. It should be fine. I'm going to. Sorry, folks. I just need to make sure I don't waste my spell by not making it powerful enough. Anyway, I'll cast it at 4th level. I'll just make it a little easier. 96.
Yeah.
I love how this
Why-
battle is
why
actually us
fourth
just attacking
level?
our friends.
Love you, ladies.
You can't
29.
hear mushrooms.
They can't even hear you anymore.
Tw-
Or like
20
really muffled.
Actually, this might not hurt you as much. 29.
Well, they can hear you in your mind, actually. 29 points?
Yep.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
Alex is
you-
both unconscious.
You hear in your mind. I think like you can hear Will's thoughts about blowing you up. And Nemessa, do you guys say anything to him in your mind about that before he does it?
I think you just hear, yep, that makes sense. This is going to hurt so badly before you blow her up and Anne goes unconscious.
I honestly feel like Dessa would agree with that. She'd be like, well, I put myself in this position.
And then we are prone, boom. But we are free. Okay, you two. How much damage is that? 29, you said?
We're both under 0.
Okay,
Mhm.
boom. Back to 0. Both unconscious.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? Why did I move them? I don't have to move them. So I realized that fucks up with your plan. So you move 5 feet forward, and then You gonna use an aerosolized potion as bonus action?
I just realized you're probably just gonna revive some of these fuckers too.
No.
Why
would I do that?
That's actually Ian. He just wanted to kill us and find a reason to make it sound like it's
you
a
know
nice
though.
thing.
You know though, slides up the glasses I no longer have. Slides up my glasses. You know though, Alex. Technically, these healing potions are only created for human wizards.
Uh-huh.
And they shouldn't act the same way with different biology. There should be a pretty good chance that something goes awry.
Yeah. There's a chance.
All right. No, I have time. I'm gonna be a little less stupid about this. I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm instead.
I'm so sad you're being less stupid about this. I'm so sad.
Sorry. I'm gonna say Edgar. Oh, he can't hear me. I'm gonna think Edgar, get over here. And when he I hear nothing back from him, like, oh yeah, he can still hear, right? Yes, he bubbled, but he was still in the spores effects.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna say Edgar, grab a healing potion out of the bag and shove it down Anne's throat. And I'm going to proceed to do that to Cecily.
You actually can't because you have no more movement.
I didn't move 30 feet away.
You moved 25 feet. Or else you would have been in the range of your own Confringo.
Fine, then I'll move 5 feet closer and I'll grab whoever I can. If I go 5 feet, I can step
if you
over
go
the
5 feet, you got to make me a dex save against your own Confringo.
What? I'm allowed to move after I cast without the Confringo affecting me? What sort of weird-ass mechanical?
No. You move 25 feet to get away from the Confringo so you could explode them, kaboom, right? Then you move 5 feet closer because I thought that you were going to do an aerosolized potion, which is an area. But in order to administer a potion, you have to be within 5 feet of the target, meaning that you shouldn't have moved 25 feet. You should have moved 20 feet. But unfortunately, 20 feet is still within 15 feet of your upcast Confringo. So if we retcon and say you only went that far, you have to make a dex save for your own Confringo.
You know what, Alex? You know what? Double fuck you. I'm going to make a Potioneer's dart using my meta potion ability, and I'm going to shoot it at someone, and then my opponent's going to shoot someone else because I can do that as a free action. And I'm going to start rolling my to hits.
Yeah, roll the hit. spell attack one, I guess, and then the other one with the +3, I believe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. At advantage. At advantage because they're unconscious.
Oh shit. Here's my one with spell attack.
Oh no, Jesus Christ.
14.
Also, Mike, did you get LASIK?
I did.
Oh, I don't remember if you told me that or not. It might have been a while ago.
No, it was last Saturday actually.
Oh, really? Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, my eyes were they were well, it was never bad. It was like my wisdom teeth. I got lucky; they were fine. But
how can I pause for a second and ask, like, how did it feel? Like, I have fine vision. I'm not going to be doing it, but like after it was done, like, did it hurt at all? Does it feel weird?
All right, I'll describe the whole thing. It's not terrible, but I will put a trigger warning. If eye stuff bothers you, you may want to tune out for the
eye stuff bother anybody?
No.
Okay.
Or anyone listening in stream. I don't know. So essentially what they do is they take you in a room and they stick you on a bed, and it's kind of it's fine. Its temperature's fine. It's a little cold for me. It's mostly fine. And then they put a little blanket over you. And then they essentially what they need to do is they need to cut a little flap. And it sounds worse than it is. But essentially they need to cut a little flap, move the flap away so that they can use a laser to finally etch the inside of your eyeball to correct your vision, and then put the flap back. So to cut the flap, they stick basically a suction cup type thing to force your eye open. But they suction cup a thing to your open eye that broke some blood vessels. Didn't hurt at all, but it hurt. It was weird. It hurt me a little
uncomfortable.
Bit. Yeah. Uncomfortable, but like kind of the point of pain. They're like, there'll be a little pressure. They put like numbing drops in your eyes, whatever. But it's actually like it's a little more than that. For me, it was like yeah, for me it was like, I get sinus infections, and it's kind of like the worst sinus infection you can imagine in terms of like the pressure on your eye for a second. Anyway, suction cup in there, pop, and then a little bit of like, weirdness as things get a little blurry and a little dark for a second. Like they warn you this is going to happen. It wasn't too scary altogether for me. Then they pop that off your eye. There's no popping sound, but essentially they do the same thing if you're doing both eyes, which most people do. They do the same thing to your other eye, pop off, and now essentially the cut is done. Then they take you over to the machine that does the actual like laser etching with the excimer laser, the elements of femtometer laser. Anyway, so they take you over to the other machine. They kind of like, I get like guided over. You actually like walk, get up from one bed, walk over and sit down and lay down in another bed. Completely blind at this point. Well, not like mostly blind. It's blurry as shit. Like completely blurry. So you sit down on that one, and then they use a little tiny like. If you've ever done like the little tiny like do it yourself like make a little flower pot type things like with the little balls and whatever from the store, like any tiny little crafts. So they take a tiny little spatula that you would use. It's just a little tiny plastic thing. They flip the flap over. Then they have a little laser light show that happens, and essentially it's a laser like doing its little engraving thing, and it has a stinky gas that's associated with it. It smells a little bit
after it was all done.
No, while they're doing it, cooling down the. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm almost there. But while cooling down the machine, they have a gas that like sprays to cool the machine down that also stinks to all high heaven. But then they do the little laser light show, and they do the little stinky gas thing, and then they do the little laser show on the other side, and then they flop the flaps back like one at a time, like as they finish the eyes, and then essentially you like rest there for like a minute, and then you stand up and go. And most of that was basically like painless.
Were you able to see immediately, or like was there like a recovery period?
I was able to see like within a few minutes. So your eyes get a little watery and everything's like super bright. So like lights are extra bright after they like put everything back. But I was able, by the time I was like walking out, like I had sunglasses on, but I was able to see pretty decently well.
Wild.
Yep.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Yep. That is good. Yeah. Not like better than I could before, but not as good as like it will be eventually. And then 3 days later, I went in for follow up, and they're like, "You have 20/20 vision right now, and we expect it to continue getting better." So.
Fuck yeah, man.
Yep.
So you got a 14 on what I'm going to say is Nemessa. Nemessa, does a 14 hit you?
No.
Okay, well, you didn't roll advantage, so you got to roll once more for her.
Does she still get Dex to AC or?
What?
Never mind.
Yes. Technically, there's no rule that says that your AC is decreased.
Right. Well, I do have advantage. Yeah, right.
Come on, you can't roll a 4 again.
19. That
there
time.
you go.
19 hit.
That would hit me. Yes.
Lovely, and then your plant on Anne.
Yep, that's gonna be 1d20 plus 3. 12.
So, at advantage.
Oh, yep. 17.
17 hit you, Anne?
Yes, it does.
I cast Protego.
One of the mushrooms wakes up and they block the darts.
Yeah. Thank you for the healing. So yeah, you're able to get some healing to both of them.
Awesome. Yeah, because like the healing isn't wonderful, and because of the fact that we're still kind of in danger, I'm only going to give you each boring old regular healing potions. Stargrass elves. But they're going to be where are they? Stargrass elf. Both of them are going to be, well, one of them is going to be superior, one's going to be exceptional. Actually, fuck it. We'll just do 2 superior.
Damn. Okay. So I believe that's 64 plus 6 each.
Yep, plus 5 because of my elixir. So 64 plus 11.
Okay.
I can roll those for you guys. $23 for Anne and 24 for Nemessa.
Nice.
Excellent. Will the healer.
And if you turn, Will, you have literally nothing else you can do. So.
Oh God, I'm glad that worked. Also,
Edgar.
the burning.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh, yes.
Edgar, go ahead.
Perfect. How many 6th level spell slots do we have?
1.
1!
Yep.
Okay,
in 5e, you only ever have 1 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th level spell slot.
Fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That messes up with my plan a little bit. Okay, we're going to cast Confringo. Okay, I have a question for you, Alex.
Uh-huh.
It says that my spell, if it's like Jinxes, Hexes, whatever, it casts us 1 level higher.
Yeah.
So if I cast a spell at 7, does it become an 8th level?
It's only for spell slots that you have.
Yeah, that does fuck up with
So if
my...
you cast something at 5th level, it becomes a 6th level.
We do have 8th level spell slots. We just don't have one available.
Oh,
We do?
if we have 8th level spell slots, then yeah.
level
you cast
15.
Level
7,
15. We do? Okay, then I
Do
cast
we?
Confringo as a 7.
We're
so
level
it's a-
15. Level 15 gets 8th level. 17th level gets 9th level.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know that. I never played that far high. Anyways, so Confringo at 7 level, so it becomes an 8th level, and get as many of these bitches as you can. How much is that in feet? Let me see. It's
Wait, are there any targets left?
there
Yeah.
are many targets left.
There are many. There are actually quite a few.
So that would be 10 plus. It's a thing. It's 35 radius sphere. Yeah,
A
35
radius. That's so big. Oh my god.
That's the radius.
Just if you were
I
to
can't
attack the
believe-
wall over here.
Oh my god, we're committing like a genocide.
Oh my god!
Now.
Oh my god!
All
Can you
according to
believe
plan.
that?
All according to plan. Yeah, perfect. That's perfect.
It's insane! It's literally like, oh my god!
Holy shit!
I just imagine Henry going back there,
Oh god!
and just as he steps out of range, boom, and he just like turns around.
What was that?
Just imagine, like it's an anime, right? And you've just got like Henry like running up. He's like, oh my god! He like stops. His whole head like tilts down for a second. He's like, I think I'm safe. Boom!
And then he
Yeah,
gets
the whole
sold
place.
to the wall.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I think you're going to. Oh wow. Oh, that's okay. All right, cool. Yeah.
Everything is gonna burn.
Everything's gonna burn.
Morgulis.
I don't know. Like, roll your damage. I need to know if I need to roll con saves for these big guys or not.
Okay. It's 8d6 plus 1d6 for every slot, so it's 13d6. Okay.
Yeah.
You should empower that.
That's 46 fire damage.
46. Yeah. Some of these can tank that, so I'll roll. This guy's dead. He's gone. He's gone. Goodbye. But I don't have to roll for him. But these three.
Sorry, I closed that up by accident.
Okay, fail. Dead. Next. Fail. Dead.
Yes! Dracarys!
Natural 20. He's
Fuck off.
still alive. So he was you said 40 what?
46.
46. So 30 no 20 23 points damage on him. And then he's out of range. And all of these little guys are dead no matter what.
Period.
You also would have killed Henry. Would have,
exactly.
would have,
But
if he
I
wasn't
know.
perfectly outside the blast radius. Wow. Wow. I can't believe the guy that's right next to Point of Impact is still alive. Dead. All these are dead. All right.
Don't worry, guys.
And
Side
all
quests
of this
will-
area is on fire as well. We have to remember that.
Oh,
Fire. Come on, come on. Where's the fire? Show me the fire. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. All of this is on fire. All that's on fire. The entire nursery is on fire. This is a fucking nightmare for Henry.
I'll
I'm
just sit still
sorry.
here
We are
with all
literally
the rest of the fire.
dying.
Oh god. The big mushrooms are on fire. And then over here's on fire. And over here's on fire. And up here. This is so much fun. And all the little guys are on
We're
fire.
gonna need a bubble charm just to breathe from, smoke inhalation.
Yeah, legitimately. This is god damn. We got another one over there. And these guys. Oh, and the barrel's on fire. God.
Not the barrel.
And of course, over here earlier with the big Confringa, that's all. That's all on fire.
Genocide.
Legitimately. Okay, cool.
Oh, look,
Wait.
this part is not on fire at the far back.
I feel like Bob Ross right now, like just a little bit of fire over here really lights up the place.
Okay.
And that's gone as well.
And then we're going
My
to...
god.
And then we're going to bombard the last remaining one.
Well, you're gonna bombard him. Okay, awesome. Cool, yeah, go ahead, do that. You need a little bit of more fire at the barrel over here.
Spell attack. Let's go. Natural one. Actually, I have a lucky point. Do I want to use it for... No, I don't want to use it.
Wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't want to use it for that.
Oh my god. It's gotta be so smoky right now. There's just like full smoke that is billowing out of this this doorway. Funny enough, I think I actually have smoke as like a special effect.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Wait, watch. Oh, look at this.
Oh my god.
That's what it would have been like. Just fucking. Let's take a screenshot of this really quick. Let's
Ellis is
like I want
documenting our war crimes.
I really want to field of view. There we go.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool screenshot, actually.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. And boom.
Period.
Cool. Thank you. Your
People
giant
above like,
fucking
"Oh, the
explosion,
photo
though.
one."
You all can feel the entire place around you losing structural integrity as the whole castle is shaking violently. The pieces of pillar out here break apart, falling into the well and splashing onto you and your friends. Unfortunately, not quite enough to put out any of the fire. And up above, you can hear a rumble as this wall up here. Oh, that is not what I meant to do.
Oh no.
Not,
Oh no. Oh no.
Why isn't it doing them? Oh, it's because I have a high volume. Damn!
Oh.
You can see multiple of them starting to look out from the new balcony that they have.
balcony.
Essentially, you've made for them a balcony.
I might have killed you guys. Oh my! I thought I saved you, but
And they're
apparently
looking
no.
down at their home burning. And you can hear a low gurgle. Echo from above.
What? I don't understand.
And just going to go ahead and do this really quick if I can find them. I have to look through my many. There it is. I could use that. I could. You know what? I think it'll look coolest. No. So I want to show you guys. So up here, this is Gloomshroud.
Oh.
This like mushroom, that's the cap of him. That's how big he is. But he has definitely broken free. I want to see like which one would suit him. I have these. These are kind of crazy though. I don't think it really is him. All right. So he's not gonna have his mushroom cap on him, but this is Gloomshroud. In order, because he doesn't have his mushroom cap, and when I built this, it didn't have Titan sizes. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
Gloomshroud has entered the chat.
No, we don't want Gloomshroud to enter the chat. No one invited him in the group chat.
And
We need
he's
to
going to
start
roll
Productive
initiative.
Fires.
He's going to roll initiative. He's not friendly.
We're killing his family. Would you be friendly?
He looks.
His family
He
is-
looks. I mean, does he look corrupted?
Edgar, do you at all recall what you got for the initiative? Was it above 20?
I can find out. I think it was 20, like 30-20.
Okay, then he would go after you.
I think it was, but I can find out in the group
Edgar,
chat.
you still have the rest of your turn. You know what? I can also get a picture for you guys of this guy. I know I have it like saved in one of my boards.
Where's the initiative? Spell attack.
It should be in here.
Dexterity saving throw, wisdom saving throw.
He is not.
Alright.
Do I have monster art in here? Fuck, I don't. God damn it. I don't? Oh, it must be on my other account. No, that's sad. I have this really cool art piece for him. I kind of wonder. I used this art piece in another game. Like a long ass time ago. I'm gonna check here.
Yes, I had the 30-20. I just found it.
There he is. Okay, I'm going to send a picture of what Gloomshroud sort of looks like. Sending in discussion. You see this huge, hulking creature peering into the space. They're like a low-lying fog. There is spore that drift over the edge of the broken wall. You can hear the rattling of broken chains behind him as he shambles toward the wall. He has no real face, just two glowing eyes from underneath with a ghostly white glow. His size is larger than you ever thought Myconid could ever become. A being of a bygone era, of the world, still alive despite everything. And growing on him, within him, is a dark black root. It grows out of him in odd angles. It looks painful.
I will try to
Join
tune in.
us. You can hear him as he's going to be connecting with any of the myconids around here. Yeah, including, I think you would hear from Henry. Oh no. Edgar, still have your bonus action.
I did my bonus action because it was the bombardier, but
I thought you didn't do it.
I did it. It was a natural one, so I didn't hit him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
You still have movement.
can I communicate with him, or only Henry?
Because you are connected to Henry, and technically Henry is connected to him, you can communicate with Gloomshroud.
Okay.
You can feel him now. You feel his presence. It is so much more powerful than little Henry. It is like Henry is like I said last episode, Henry is the pinky. He is the body.
Well, we came here to help you, but when we arrived, we found only corruption. Let us help you, please.
Help me. Help me. Wizards, is this what you consider help?
If you attacked us, you would turn us into one of your colony. This is simply self-defense.
Allow me to finish the job.
Fuck.
Are you moving?
I am moving. I'm moving 30 feet as far back as I can.
All right. Here we go. We're
Not
gonna
that
go.
way,
We're
the
gonna
other
go.
way. Not into the flames. I'm not crazy. I don't want to take fire damage.
Well, I mean, you're not gonna take fire damage. It's fine.
okay then. Okay then.
But you would run up upon some water, and seemingly a place with a
I don't like how that
ruin
works.
continues. Let me just get like a better angle because I can rarely ever look up. Yeah, look at that.
That is terrifying. We might actually die here. This might be a TPK.
Okay, let's
We
see
always
here. I've been waiting to use this stat
TPK.
block.
And he's going after me?
He's gonna kill you guys. You guys are burning down his home.
I've been waiting to use the stat block as something your DM should never say.
He's going after me. Oh my god, guys, he's right next to you. I'm gonna scream. I cannot kill this thing alone.
I'm just reading his stat block here. Give me a minute.
Will, how much HP do you have left?
Oh, lovely. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. Okay.
This has to be so.
That's a 60-foot radius. I need the three of you guys to make me a Constitution saving throw. I need Mike, Anne, and Nemessa to make me a Constitution saving throw.
18.
Okay, that's a failure. Is Anne here? Or Mike?
Sorry, I'm just looking it up.
18 is a failure? That's insane.
Uh-huh.
And that's what sucks. It's like, man, I'm proficient. I'm
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
okay.
Do I want to waste the resources to try to redo that?
Well, not if an 18's a failure.
Yeah. Well, my chances of getting, I don't even know if 20 plus would succeed, and an 18 and getting that would require at least a 17.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize I was on mute. I was messing around with the tabs on my computer trying to find my character sheet. But I got an 8.
Oh no, you're re-restrained and probably unconscious again.
Okay.
Oh boy.
The shit we're doing for Nolan. Is he really questioning this friendship here?
Technically, this is more your guys' fault. For making Azrath as powerful as he is.
Oh, I wonder who helped do that. If we die, if we die, I know who I'm blaming.
Anne made that decision when she was 13, so I just feel like there's been a lot of growth, and oh my god.
I'm overwhelmed.
No, you're also all alone.
Is everyone down?
Take
Felix
Felix's. I don't know what you're gonna take. You can't leave me alone. I can't do this.
Well, all right, so that gets us re-restrained. So we do have our turns at least.
Well, it depends on what you roll. Anne is re-restrained, not Nemessa. But then again, Nemessa might go also. You might go down again.
Oh, okay. In that case,
I'm having flashbacks to the mountain.
do I have inspo? No, I don't have inspo. I do have my I do have my Die of Fate.
I do have a help action for my D4. Would a D4 get in unrestrained? Possibly.
No.
I rolled an 8.
No.
Absolutely
That's
not.
why I was asking before I gave it, because I was like,
Yeah,
she's
not
already
even
kind of
possible.
So much
Okay.
at this. She's been making
All right.
con saves and hasn't rolled above a 10.
Here's one of my thoughts. One of my thoughts is that I use my Die of Fate to try to control the Myconids. But I get the feeling that would only work. I wonder if that would work long enough, or if that would be one of those. It's not worth it because it's still relatively temporary.
Okay, so Die of Fate totally could do that. You wouldn't control Gloomshroud, but you would control all of this. And there's lots of little guys in here too. Actually, I have to move these guys up. But oh, whoops. Okay, I'll have to move him back in a second. But the problem with that is that it's not very effective because they can't really hurt each other very much.
Yeah. Honestly, the big problem is that we need to be Bubblehead charmed again. We really just need to be Bubblehead charmed again.
You could Die of Fate to have everybody Bubblehead charmed.
Oh, that feels like such a waste.
Do you have Felix Felicis?
No.
We still have the Hag Witch to find too, so.
All right.
No, I'm sure she'll be super cool. I'm sure that will be fun.
I'm really happy that you killed her brother.
I mean, if you survive this turn,
all right. So
if you survive this turn, we can heal them again.
Right. So my thought, right? Okay. So my thought is, God, this is a terrible thought.
So, Mike, it is not your turn. Just so you're aware.
That's fair.
A general thought before we all die is you were working on a potion to kill the death root.
We hadn't completed it.
No, we hadn't completed it. I only had 2 downtimes.
Okay.
You could. Well, if you had 2 downtimes, did you succeed both times?
I didn't. I wanted to wait, right? I was like, I'll wait until we can get all 3 downtimes and do it all at once. So, like, technically, I would have been, because I would have been using those downtimes to make it.
You could die of fate it to have to be like, well, it was a experiment, but I guess I'll use the experimental version. I haven't tested it yet.
Just to see if we can undeath root them, and that might get them to stop.
But that is also going to be on your turn. So, you're not doing anything to mess with your con save right now, are you?
Oh, right. I'm going to Sorry, that was the reason I got into my weird ass ADHD train of thought. I'm gonna use a luck point to reroll that con save.
Okay.
Well.
What'd you get?
I'm not even gonna say.
You have to tell me.
I certainly didn't roll a natural 1.
All right. So, Anne and Will take 56 points of poison damage.
I think that. Wait, let me check my hit points.
There's no way that's
You have-
double your
what?
hit
You have
points.
23.
Oh no, it's not. It's not.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
3 off from my max. That's okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
She's unconscious again.
And not wait, you're restrained. Yes.
Yeah.
And then Nemessa, you're gonna take 28 points.
She is also unconscious.
Oh boy. His turn. Since it's his turn. Oh, and Will, you also take 28 points. Oh, no, you failed 56, right? Are you down?
No.
Okay. Why don't you give me your max HP? I'll just type it up here.
My max HP 153.
153, and you currently are at
102 minus how much? Oh, I didn't play. Oh,
56.
Was it 56?
56 points of poison damage.
Right. So it's 56 points of damage. And Cecily, how much damage did you do to me with that radiant thing? 30?
26, I think.
I'm pretty sure it was 30. Exactly. I'm very certain actually it was 30.
Yeah, it was 30.
No. Yep. So I am at 14. I have 14 left.
14 points left. Yeah. 14. And
Good luck, Edgar. I would try to get out of here as fast as possible and
I'm actually gonna cry.
find people to come claim our dead bodies.
And then he's going to use a layer action.
What's a layer action?
Or you're about to find out.
It's what things like this can do. I need to roll myself a d4. Oh, okay. Good for him. He spawns 2 Haifa.
He does what?
Yeah, he literally creates them. They come out of his flesh.
No.
And then that's the end of his turn. And it's now these guys' turn. I know I had one guy over here. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. He's fast and I'm homebound. How high is this?
Will, please survive this. Please. Please.
All moving together.
If I was
damn, right on Will.
If I was to drink a antidote against like uncommon poisons, would that remove the restraining or no?
Without what?
If I was to drink an antidote to uncommon
No.
poisons, no.
There is another potion that can remove it, though.
Can I get a roll to determine what that one might be?
You can make an intelligence saving throw because it's really hard to think while you are, having adrenaline.
That's rude. 28.
Okay, you may now make I'm gonna say survival check for battle strategy and
18.
Yeah, something that can actually deal a shit ton here is going to be the oh fuck, what is it called? What is it called? Herbicide. Herbicide works on these things.
Alrighty.
Okay, so we got that. These guys are still able to move, actually quite a bit. They're getting surrounded, man. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, these guys over here are going to. One of you guys are encased. They're going to roll to hit you guys on the ground. They have advantage. Yeah, so that's going to be a hit on Anne. That's 2 death saving throws. I don't even have to roll damage. And then on that one and a 18 on the die. So, yep, that's going to hit Nemessa. That's 2 failed death saves. The 2 of them put their hands down, onto you and fall down on top of you. You can see they start to grow up, in releasing spores from them. And the mushrooms are starting to eat away at your flesh as you are unconscious. And then we got 2 attack rolls on you. Let me grab my Haifa. Where is it? That. 21 to hit. And a 9 to hit.
The 9 will definitely miss. The 21. Yeah, well, that'll hit.
Okay. You are going to take. It's actually not much damage. It's kind of funny. Uh, 4 points. Yeah, 4 points of bludgeoning damage. And then I need you to make 2 con saves.
Oh, Alex, you're the worst. A 22 and a 23.
Success. And success. You take half as much damage. This. 29 half, so 14.
Yeah, I mean, that's enough to get me down.
14 poison. Oh, you're down. Oh, yeah, that's exactly 14. Ooh. He's unconscious. Edgar, you are left.
You can't even apparate away because we're at Hogwarts.
Oh my god. So Anne, oh my god, Anne could die right now. We're about to see. Anne, go ahead and roll in your hidden chat a d20 for your death saving throw. You have to put a space after the R.
That's why. Okay, sorry.
You feel it all. The connectedness that is now flowing through you. You feel them, Gloomshroud. You feel the castle too. There is a presence looming in this space. This place was closed off for a reason. Memories flittering through you. A remembrance of what he did. What they all did. The wizards. To you. You found him, Gloomshroud, in the forest. And spoke. Tried speaking to him, but Gloomshroud could not remember, could not comprehend. And then came the chains that bound him down to this space for hundreds of years. Within the first 100, he gave them what he wanted, and he developed his colony, unable to travel, unable to move, but living through his progeny. And then came the coming dark. Their gardens began to wither. Their trade partners in the Undercroft, the fish people, they stopped responding. They sent out scouts. One after another, they died. Henry was the last. And then it crept in, unable to do anything about it. The black roots grew in through the wall and into him. And they granted him the one thing that he had wanted more than anything. The magic that bound him down. The chains that he was unable to break. Snapped. He didn't understand why. It was a blessing. The voice told him. Join me. Azref. He is corrupted. He has been corrupted by the great Dark Lord. The Dark Lord that will rule over wizardkind and bring about his revenge. Nemessa, roll for me a death saving throw in your hidden.
That's just a D20, right?
That's a D20.
Hmm.
Don't say what it is. You would be receiving the exact same thing at the exact same time. But then, you all can feel one little myconid. Climbs up to the top, seeing Gloomshroud. He shivers in fright. What has happened to you? I will not let you live like this, he says. We are supposed to be one, he yells. And he's going to run at him. And he's going to latch himself to the leg of Gloomshroud.
Henry, no!
This isn't us! This isn't us! Little mushroom on the side! And he is going to try to control Gloomshroud, though he does not have a very good chance of it. It's like the finger trying to control the body.
Can I give Henry my die of fate?
You can't.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Henry's philia grows up through Gloomshroud. You can hear this low from Gloomshroud as he fights against his own mind, and then you can hear, "Don't worry, guys, got this." Gloomshroud's sort of voice, but Henry's words. Gloomshroud's hit points are halved, and something that he can do, his spores work in reverse. They work to make you guys heal exponentially, much like how he did to the mouthers. But not as much. You guys are gonna heal some. Let's roll.
Those of us who are alive.
Don't say that. Oh no.
Henry is.
Those of you who are alive regain 57 points of healing. Before Gloomshroud reconstitutes himself for the moment. His hit point maximum is halved as well. He's having difficulty thinking right now. Wizards are our friend! Henry's yelling at himself. Will, you wake back up, and all of these guys are kind of like shaking right now.
All right. Fuck. What do I do? Am I still? Are we still restrained?
I don't think did you fail by that much? What did you get?
I got a nat one,
Only-
my friend.
Right, yeah, you're restrained still, yes.
Okay. How do I
And if
deal
you
with
don't break out of the restraint this round, you are incapacitated.
Yes. And so, all right. So I'm conscious again. We healed 57. You said.
Yeah, 57 hit points.
Okay. So I can afford to hurt myself a little bit. All right. What do I want to do? I want to. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to remember that I gain 1d4 healing, because that was my one saving grace. Is I'm like, at least I'll be conscious again next round, no matter what. Okay, so I gain 4, so I'm up to 61. And then what do I want to do? I need to become unrestrained, and I need to bubble head charm people. And I don't want to hurt our maybe friends, but I don't think I'm gonna have a choice, because there's only a few ways I know to. Oh, herbicide, right? No, but I don't want to hurt them. Do I want to hurt them? I might want to hurt them. Fuck, I don't know what to do.
You know what? With the Die of Fate, I'm not going to say that Gloomshroud is hit points are halved. Although I could say that's true as well. He's incapacitated because of the fight that's going on right now. But these guys are not incapacitated.
All right. So they're looking confused, or
Gloomshroud is essentially any amount of like concentration that he has on what's going on. He's pushing out into the myconids and mycoids. Meanwhile, he cannot move, cannot take actions. That 60-foot radius thing from before was reversed and is gone. The spores are dissipating.
okay. All right, so we probably don't need a bubblehead charm.
He's a sitting duck.
Do I think that Henry wants us to attack him? How are things going? Like, oh, here's what I'm thinking, right?
You want to
Is
talk
that-
to Henry? You have 6 seconds of interaction.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, like, Henry, do you got this, or do you need us to destroy the body?
Please don't kill me.
Okay, so all right, we'll let Henry do his thing, and we'll deal with this. All right, so I'm going to drop down aerosolized herbicide.
All right. Are you getting up?
Can I when I'm
Oh
restrained?
no, you can't. You're restrained. No. Herbicide. Okay, I'm guessing like you're using like your right arm and like pulling it this way, and then trying to get yourself as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. What
If we're-
quality is this herbicide?
These are exceptional.
Exceptional quality. You spray them all. Any like radius of spores is immediately gone. The platelets that are on you break apart, so you're no longer restrained. And these guys are going to take for an exceptional. They are caught within the. It says that as long as it's within a 5-foot cube, and an exceptional is a 10-foot cube, and these are 10-foot cubes, 5 feet, both. All of them will die immediately. They wither. You can hear Henry scream, "Please don't kill me!" He's yelling.
I'm sorry, they're still trying to kill us, Henry. We're doing our best. All right.
Oh.
Alrighty. So there's those. All right. What is it? Is there anything left attacking us?
Yeah. Yeah, there's little guys. There's actually quite a few little guys all around. They're alive because they all drop down from up above.
Right.
And there's also these 2 guys right here.
Okay.
Oh, and it's gone.
All right. Who's restrained?
Oh, that would have been a really terrible thing to see. So, we both know that your friends are restrained and hurting, and then you can see her expecto patronum like fade out of existence.
Oh, right. All right. So last I knew, Cecily's fine. Anne's covered in.
No,
stuff.
neither are fine. Neither
both-
are fine.
Well, no, they're both wrapped up though, right? Or they're both wrapped up right currently.
They're both. I think technically one of them's not restrained.
I think that's Cecily.
Technically,
No,
Which is
I'm
Cecily.
restrained. I have it on my notes.
okay.
You rolled the.
One second.
You rolled the.
I thought
You rolled the
got
18.
You got an 18. Yeah,
Okay, so then that must have
you're
been from
just
before.
unconscious. That's all.
Okay, then I'll
Yeah.
cross that out. That was from
But-
before.
Might be dead.
All right.
Might
Well,
be.
oh yeah, Cecily gets to. Oh yeah, Cecily might be dead.
Both might.
They both
Both
might be
might.
dead. Shit. All right. So I'm going to. Can that herbicide be for my plant?
No, you can't load your plant with herbicide. It'll die.
Oh right. Yeah, we hold up. Right. Stupid. Okay. So yeah, it's one of the few things.
Here, take this potion. Sure, Dad. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to shape change into my animagus form.
Okay. So just so you're aware, because that was an attack.
Actually,
not
no.
an
No.
application, That was an action to do the herbicide.
Right. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. An action to use the herbicide?
Yeah, because it was an attack.
That's fine. Yep. Then I'm sorry. Then no, I'm going to. Fuck! I can't.
You can
could-
change into your guy and then fly away. Get some range on these guys.
Right. What I'm thinking is I don't want to leave my friends to die.
Yeah, well, Edgar is still there.
Well, Edgar's,
What's that supposed to mean?
This is a man's mission, obviously.
There's in
women are
World
gone.
in World of Warcraft, paladins who perform a divine shield so they can't be targeted and then immediately hearth away. They do what we call being in the bitch bubble.
Wow. That was discussed before the fight, okay? And I'm the only one with the brain.
I'm not talking about
HP.
Edgar. I'm not talking about Edgar. I'm just explaining a mechanic of World of Warcraft. How you might take that is up to you. So yeah. All right. So so here's my dilemma, Alex, right? I don't want to like waste my time getting into my form, trying to grab someone maybe and running away and ending up in a situation where I immediately get paralyzed because I breathe in poison and have to like start making.
So if you are up in the air, it's not like they can fly, and their spores only go a certain feet from them.
Okay, so Gloomshroud was the one that was doing it like gaseously.
Well, I mean, Gloomshroud. No. So Gloomshroud was doing it from his point, but he's up high, so it gets a lot. Now you have incapacitated him, so he can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Only they can. So like, as long as you are away from this radius and you're above that, you don't breathe in spores. They're heavy. So potentially, what you could do is bonus action, change into your form, swoop over here, grab Cecily because she's not restrained, and like take maybe an opportunity attack, get into the air, and then I think you can use your plant to shoot Cecily.
No. Oh, right.
No, you can't. You can't because it deals a point. It deals a point of damage.
But she took 57 healing.
Oh, you're right. She did, didn't she?
Actually, they both took 57 healing. They should be either conscious or dead.
Wait a minute. When did I do that? That was on Henry's turn. It was after their turn.
Yes.
Oh, right. They won't regain consciousness till the start of their turn. Yeah, but knowing that it healed, either I'm carrying a corpse or I'm carrying a live person. So yeah, I think unfortunately I can't do anything with Anne because she's like rooted to the ground. I can help her later, but for the moment we're going to. Oh no! Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Anne. It's I would be rolling a dice to determine which of you to try to save, but it's circumstantial and it's like I can't help Anne.
It would not.
You can't help Anne.
There's no need to justify.
Yeah.
At all.
We're gonna go for the one who's not rooted at the moment, just because they're not rooted.
Yeah.
And then we're going to try to like I'm gonna try to drag her and myself up above the
5, 10. Because technically, if you're like flying from prone, it doesn't take half movement to get up. So I think you can get up here.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. That would be all your turn. I guess no, you could still use your plant from here.
Right.
But it does deal a point of damage, 1 point. And so but she is healed.
Healed or dead, yes.
So you could try to shoot her. I am gonna get my opportunity attacks on you though. I got 2 of them. 10 and natural 20.
Natural 20.
Great.
Yeah.
Wait, I hardly ever use this.
That's 4 points of damage for the natural 20.
Will the poison damage be doubled?
What poison?
Oh, didn't they deal like 10d6 poison damage to me when they hit me last time?
No, that's not a hit.
Oh, it's a special thing.
That's their spores. The spores
Oh.
are their strong attacks, but they also have a slam attack that does a little bit of damage.
Oh, okay. Basically, they need they're deodorant. They're non-deodorized, fungus pits or what's okay, really killing us.
Exactly.
Okay. Basically, Edgar's gonna be fine because worst they can limp noodle bitch slap him, and because he can't breathe in their spores, he's fine.
Edgar, your go.
Okay, it's time to do another 8th level Confringo and kill whatever is left.
No, Edgar, no, Henry.
What?
We don't want to hurt Henry.
Henry's on him.
Oh, that would hit Henry? Fuck.
They're connected.
Well, I mean,
so
like,
everyone you kill,
what do you mean? What is left? Like, what is left is these two over here, a bunch of little guys, this one guy over here, which actually didn't take his turn. He should have moved. There's one guy over here, and then Gloomshroud. So like,
Yeah, so
any
the little
Confringo's gonna hurt
guys.
your friends.
I'm not gonna hit Gloomshroud. I'm gonna hit everything else.
Do you have twin spell?
I don't think I do.
Because my suggestion is to
I do
is
have
to
twin spell.
All right, you do.
Yes.
I would Novum Sperare.
I don't have Novum Sperare.
Oh my god! How do you have it on your body then?
Someone else
Because of
cast it on
you?
him.
Oh my god!
You casted
Okay,
it before the fight.
that's fair. All right, because you were like, please put it back on. I'm like, okay, sorry. I'm just
Yeah.
like, you need to learn that spell. Actually, we probably don't even need it after this, but yeah.
So if you do that, you got everybody. Except it's not
Yes.
quite a point, so you'll have to put it down a bit. Yeah, so if you shoot it there, you'll hit every remaining Myconid, but also you'll be hitting Anne.
Yes, but I mean, Anne has 50. There's no way I'm
57
gonna do...
hit points. If she's
Yeah,
alive.
If she's alive. If she's dead, she's already dead.
Yep.
So my fear is that if we demoralize Henry, then I think Gloomshroud is going to wake back up.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to leave these things?
No, if we can protect Anne, that would be great.
How can I protect them if I don't kill them?
What can we do? Trying to have a little quick brain blast here.
Do you
What
have more
potion?
of that herbicide?
Yes, but
I don't think I'm in range though.
Plus, they're really spread out. This attack that you're planning will hit all of them. It will decimate all the remaining things. All that will be left is Gloomshroud.
What do you think, Will?
I think I think I'm just trying to quickly look and see if there's like what else we got in here. Sorry, I'm looking through my potions really quick. I'm scanning my mind. What can we do?
Well, it's Edgar's turn.
Yeah, what can Edgar do?
Edgar?
I mean, I'm waiting for feedback. If he thinks I shouldn't Confringo.
I'd rather deal with these like pushovers than deal with Gloomshroud. I hope we can understand that, right? Like that makes sense. That makes sense to me.
Because I'm thinking if we get rid of them, if Gloomshroud wakes up, whatever, at least we'll only have to deal with the Gloomshroud. The only issue is that his spores might put you down in one turn again if all of you are alive.
How hurt are you?
I'm not hurt at all.
Oh, of course not.
Yeah, yeah, because he's had a Novum Sperare on this entire time.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about everyone else. Wait, but you're in your dragon form. So you will still go back to your wizard form, and then we can heal Anne and Cecily if Anne and Nimesa if they're alive.
Yeah, the problem is that if so, the only problem right now is getting out of the range of the deadly poison spores. And so I think you should drink my Flight of Fancy, and then you should administer Flight of Fancy to Anne, and then you should grab her body and drag her up where we are.
But then I wouldn't have an action.
Anne is
Right.
encased in mushrooms.
Oh, you're also
Yes,
encased in
it's
mushrooms.
restrained. Yes, I forgot about that. So that would free her as well if I burn everything.
Right. But if you only burned, let's see, can we break her out? Do you have Sectum Semper, right?
I have Sectum Sembra.
Actually, you could just herbicide her.
But I'm not in range.
How far are you away?
How far away am I, Alex?
How far are you away from who?
From Anne.
Oh man,
Oh,
35 feet, so you could get right next to her.
Okay. I can do that. I can herbicide, but I don't think I'm gonna deal 57 damage to her. It's the same.
57.
What difference does the herbicide
I think
do?
at this point, you should just do what you want to do.
I'm just trying to understand. What?
It's
If I
your turn, not
herbicide-
his. It's your turn. It's your turn.
All I was saying is to get her out of being encased, right? You could either blow everything up, or which could be enough to kill her potentially, or the
But
herbicide
she
will
would already be
definitely
dead. I'm not killing her.
get her unrestrained, and then you could move her. But granted, you won't have any more speed after that. So once you use the potion,
I won't be able to lift her either ways, even if I unrestrain her.
so she'd probably be re-restrained and poisoned again.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to Confringo.
And I don't think we have a spell that can, since you don't know Novum Sperare.
It's another 13d6. Don't worry, Will. This is gonna work out. This is the plan.
Actually, so all right, so sorry, we're having it's a quick spore conversation, Alex. So it's not quite as metagamey. It's a tiny bit less metagamey. So Anne's gonna have if Anne is alive, and this would be hilarious. We get to their turns and they're both dead. This would be funny as fuck. Sorry, it's not for you, for you, Allie and Cecily, but you know, it's still kind of funny.
So funny, my god.
So we get to Anne's turn. As long as she's not encased, she can Novum Sperare her fucking self, and then no longer deal, like, maybe be encased again, but no longer be taking ridiculous amounts of poison damage. Just be taking like the light little like love tap bludgeoning damages.
What are the chances of me dealing more than 50?
And Edgar, you could sit there all day being like, wet noodle, it's not a big deal. So I think the thing that makes the most sense is to herbicide Anne, so that she's still at 57 HP. Worst case, even if she's poisoned, she would still have her turn before she's fully encased, most likely. And then she could Novum Sperare herself. And you could technically even give her an antidote against uncommon poisons, which would give her advantage on those poison saves, assuming the mushrooms continue to be poisoned.
I don't know how many actions you think I have, but
and then you take
all that.
Potentially 2d4 damage from little things hitting you.
I am
which is
only
like
just now realizing something.
That's my opinion. The best thing we could do.
I'm only just now realizing something, and that is that the way I've ruled it, because it's just more fun this way.
So, because Anne needs to be bubbled. That's the big thing.
Right,
Everyone who's not bubbled needs to be bubbled, because then there's no big ass poison damage. There's only tiny little wet noodle damage that we can Stargrass solve away.
Yes, we can.
Oh, okay.
And that's all I'm gonna say.
Little pause here. I just realized
your herbicide and antidote against uncommon poison.
Mike, please don't talk over me, please. I just realized it's not Edgar's turn. Because, as I've ruled in the past, if you wake back up after your turn has already passed, I give you your whole turn back. Nemessa! And you wake up because they both succeeded their death saves.
Oh my god! Fuck you, Alex. Fuck you. Fuck.
Yeah, you have some more turns to figure it out. And
Okay.
you are restrained. You have
Yes.
57 hit points, and you wake back up after that weird vision about Azareth and the Death Root.
Fantastic. She is going to Novum Sparare herself. As if she heard, I think Will's sort of thoughts came through as she was
Sure. Sure.
unconscious, and I think that that's a good idea. So she is going to twin spell Novum can she hit Nemessa as well? Let's see. I think that's a roll. I don't think that's a roll to hit. Let me see.
Look at back, Mike.
Thank you. That was weird. I was busy describing my plan, and then everything went deafened, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Did anyone hear any part of what I was going to say or what I was saying?
Novum
Yes,
Sparare.
I was just also trying to talk as well at the same time.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Anne's gonna Novum Sparare herself. She's going to twin spell it. It's a touch spell. So can she twin spell a touch spell?
Yes.
Cool. She'll do that. And she'll twin spell Novum Sparare on both herself and Nemessa.
Yeah, like she was. Let me quickly see here. Did Will go before you got helped? Because you got helped on Henry, and then essentially I give you your turn at the end of the round, which is after Bill. So technically, unfortunately, you cannot because she's not directly next to you. A touch spell, you still have to touch them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then she will Novum Sparare, and then let's see, she is Will, did you well, she's awake now, so it doesn't really matter. Will has Nemessa up there, I guess.
You are still restrained, and it still has not been 6 seconds. Literally after your turn, it will be 6 seconds.
Okay.
So
She's going to well, I guess. Oh, so actually, she won't Novum Sparare herself. She'll actually.
You can use herbicide.
Novum Sparare would still be good. It'd still be really useful. That way, you're not taking poison damage all the time.
True, but she has to get herself out of this and kill these things. So she will reach into their shared bag and, for her action, pull out an herbicide. Hopefully, herself and these guys standing in front of her.
Just kind of pour it on. I said he was on top of you, so I'll allow you to do it on your spore platelets and also the hypha.
Perfect.
What rarity is this?
Exceptional.
Oh, okay. Exceptional.
He's dead. This one's dead.
Sad.
And you are unrestrained now. Do you want to get up?
Yes, that's half her movement, and then she is going to move. She's going to move 15 feet towards the water, I think. I know she'll take an attack of opportunity, but
Oh, smart.
No, because he already uses his reaction.
oh, perfect. Yep, and that's her turn.
Okay. And then Nemessa, you wake up in Bill's arms.
Yeah, that's not scary. Being passed out and then up in the air. Okay.
Oh God, you're alive.
That I am. Can you set me down, or can I do a spell while I'm clawed in the air? I guess.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming that I've got I'm grabbing you by your robes.
Okay. Well, since we're up in the air, can I upcast Augmenti at all to stop some of this fire?
Augmenti? Yeah.
Okay. It's a 30-foot cone, but it doesn't say if I could upcast it or not, and it's
You can upcast, yes.
okay.
It technically
So I
deals 1d4 cold damage, but in this case, I can say you upcast to do more of like a spray, you know? So
That's
the
what I
radius
wanna
becomes
do.
bigger.
I want to try to help Henry, so I want to upcast that to. I'm assuming we're almost done with this fight.
Do 180 degrees. Do that. And just because, like, in the idea that you are, whoa, do this here. You're kind of like
So
spraying it all around.
that'd be 6th level for 180. If I do my math right, so
You're gonna do
I can do
6th
that.
level?
well, you just said 180, and it's 30
Well, yeah,
foot for
180 degrees. 180
degrees.
degrees.
Do
Oh.
you see, like, this is like half a circle now? But if you do
Yeah.
do 6th level, you could
I want to get rid
like,
of
all the fire.
I do. I want to get rid of all the fire.
Okay.
I want to try to be
I
like,
am
we're
not
on your
taking the
side
time
here.
to delete all that, but you can get rid of all the fire.
Okay, that's what she's doing.
Bob Ross doesn't remove his mistakes.
You just
It's
happy
suddenly
little accent.
raining on everybody.
The lion doesn't concern himself with removing the fire.
She casts out Aguamenti, and you can hear the sizzling of the water hitting the hot rock and flames as all the fire starts to go out.
We need to show him that we're on his side.
Okay. Anything else with your turn?
Also get a haircut.
I think that would be it because I don't have anything else.
That's a good turn,
that I
putting out like all the fire.
Yeah, I said, yeah, and I don't have anything else I could really do.
Just
up in
didn't get the
here.
nursery is all.
Okay. All right,
Yeah, that's it. Everything out here is basically gone.
perfect.
Okay, Edgar, now your real turn.
Okay. After Nessie put out the fire, did anything change with Henry? Do we feel anything in our brains?
In your no, like, you don't feel anything on your side. I did describe how he like connected with Gloomshroud, and the two of them are currently locked in a battle as Henry's kind of like a tumor on the side of him trying to take him over, and Gloomshroud is incapacitated.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Confringo.
Okay.
Wow.
Boom.
So everything is back on fire again. No.
No, everything was wet, so I don't think that it would
Yeah, don't
catch
do
fire
that.
again.
It wouldn't be
Yeah.
cool to just
Mhm.
put everything on
You would
fire.
dry
You
things off
feel
really
the
quick.
the heat of Jess's glare as you try to catch everything back on fire.
Thanks,
I was gonna
Vanessa. Boom.
I'm sorry, Nessie, but they're trying to kill us. There's no killing them.
If you actually do this, this is going to have party consequences.
Huh?
You don't know that. You don't know.
No,
that.
this is going to have personal to me party consequences because Edgar's basically shown that he's a little crazy.
Well, crazy times.
How? Okay. How is he above the table? How is he crazy? They're trying to murder us.
You're like, oh, just kill everyone. I don't care what you do to Azreth. And now, like, Cecily just tried to, like, calm the situation and you're blowing shit up again. Like,
Well, I don't. Okay. So Cecily was able to put out the flames, absolutely. But we got to remember that Gloomshroud is currently corrupted by this death root. Sure, he already hated wizards, but like this is a much more lethal encounter than it ever has been in the past because he is actively trying to kill you. Now, we've put out the flames. Absolutely. That's good long term for this colony. But that doesn't mean that Gloomshroud's going to change his mind all of a sudden. He is corrupted. And so these things, whether or not the fire is there or not, are more like zombies. They are moving under the assumption that they're trying to kill. So what Cecily did right now doesn't halt them. it rather sets yourself up for better like persuasions if you end up having a conversation with him later. Or maybe just sets up Henry for a better way to reform his colony.
Oh, and she basically is just keeping her promise to Henry that she would not hurt them. She has not done a single thing that hurt anybody besides Will this whole entire time.
And so eliminating the remaining myconids, yes, like it's going to hurt Henry, but they're not stopping.
Exactly.
The augmentee isn't going to stop them. Is that clear, Will?
Yep. It's fine. But below the table, I'm just telling you, there will be consequences. You don't know this technically, so I guess just Confringo anyway. But there will be consequences for this.
Well, when have we not had a little bit of inter-party drama, right?
True.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Confringo. It's 13d6.
Yeah, and I will roll for the remaining guys here. Fail. Fail. Last one over here. Fail.
If I
They're
can not
gone.
get on, I will not get on. But
no, you have to. Make a deck save, Anne.
if you have Protego Maxima, that
Yeah.
you might take no damage if
True.
you succeed.
She will Protego, but let's see if she.
Protego Maxima.
Sorry, she'll Protego Maxima. 21.
Yeah, you take no damage.
There we go. Okay, and then I'm going to move towards Anne.
The last remaining myconids are destroyed. You hear a distant cry from Henry, and you
sorry,
rush
Henry.
up toward the side of Anne. All the rest of them are gone, and you can hear the crackling of burning still within here. I'm gonna get rid of the map for now. I got him. We're working together. You hear the voices change in your mind. This may take some time. What is this? Henry says to himself. You all take a second to breathe. Will's able to come down toward the ground. No more myconids remain. You have destroyed the entire colony. And up ahead, Gloomshroud is brought down to his knees. And Henry is trying to overtake him. It seems as though this is a process that is going to take some time. What do we do after this fight has neared basically its end?
Anne's gonna go extinguish the nursery.
Yeah, I'm gonna help put out the remaining fire since Gloomshroud is under control as well.
I feel like Namaso would be like, Henry, is there anything I can do to help you?
The death root. It burns.
Then she, is there any way we could stop the death root? Well, technically, Azra said he wouldn't hurt any of Nessa's friends, and he controls the death root, and Henry is her friend.
Yeah, but not retroact. Like that's not a like he's my friend now. You now can't hurt him. It was a friend at the time of the agreement was made.
Damn.
Anne will poke her head out as she kind of is able to hear Nessie talk with Henry. Then she'll look over at Will. Is there anything we can do about the death root?
My potion's not complete.
Thank you, Henry says. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can do it,
But I got him down right now. Thank you. He calls back. Yeah, I'm guessing, Nemessa, you're putting out the fire in the nursery?
Analyst.
Ooh, maybe if we all exert pressure, maybe we can exert pressure in Henry's direction using mental
Our
stuff.
connection.
Super mega help action.
Well, we're all one,
Super
aren't
mega
we?
help.
He's in our brains.
He's in your
We're in
brain.
his. Maybe we can help.
You feel the hatred he's connected with. Henry's just a little guy. If he is successful in overtaking Gloomshroud, well, it's going to take him a while to grow that much. Not only that, what if the Blight becomes transferred to Henry? What if Henry dies in this process? Sure, the fight for now is over, but the fight for Henry has only just begun. You can feel the mass amounts of energy that he is trying to exert and has to hold on. Think of it like holding a car over your head.
Wouldn't it
Henry.
be better for Henry just to start his own colony?
I don't think he can.
Yeah,
Will-
Gloomhaven's kind of like matriarch type thing.
How long? How?
How long can you last, Henry?
I don't know. Until I get this done, he says. He seemingly has a lot of grit with it, but here's the problem. You can't be certain. Now, we can watch him and we'll see. Let's look. Henry. Gloomshroud. Gloomshroud pushes against him.
Anne entered her state. She was unconscious and restrained for most of the time, but she did enter her state during battle to use her reaction to give advantage or disadvantage. If they were rolling, could she give?
The best thing you could do is give disadvantage to Gloomshroud,
That's what she'll
in my
do.
opinion. He rolled the exact same number. It is one more than Henry right now. But again, this isn't like Gloomshroud's winning immediately. This is a long-term thing. The two of them are locked in a battle together.
Will's gonna sit
Yeah.
down and finish that potion, I guess, if I
I
can.
was about to ask how long would it take you to finish the
This is not a lab. This is not a clean environment. There are spores everywhere.
I pull out my door.
We have a lab.
Yeah. Yes, you do have a portable lab, don't you?
Yeah, we have a lab.
Where are you going? Are you leaving me?
No.
Never. I just have to. I have to make a medicine that'll cure the blight. I'm so close, Henry. I just have to get it finished.
The rest
Well,
of
you
us are
only
going to
had
stay
two
right here,
trinkets.
Henry.
The banked for it, I think, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. So here's the problem. In order to gain a third, Henry has to continue succeeding. If he does not, Gloomshroud overtakes him, Henry dies, and Gloomshroud will try to kill you.
If he rolls a natural 20,
What if Gloomshroud does?
what if Will does with one of the two rolls?
That's true, actually. That's very true. So, Will, you're running in to work on that. Everybody else, you guys are out here watching Henry on the second floor.
Can I give him that help action?
Yeah, is there any chance we can help him for advantage on the rolls? Or
Make it compelling enough for me. Make a compelling enough argument, and I'll help you.
I mean,
Nessa
I
has
imagine
not
all
done
of them.
anything to harm him this whole entire time.
That's not so much. Yeah, he's a friend. He's an ally. But how are you helping him overtake Gloomshroud?
Oh, I was talking about Will. Help Will.
Oh, helping Will? I don't think you guys are good enough potioneers to make a new potion all of a sudden.
What actually? What kind of
Does anyone have proficiency in potion making?
And
I do.
does.
You do, Edgar?
Yeah.
Oh, I was wrong.
Why?
Yeah,
Why
Edgar,
did say
you can
that?
help Will. You can give him the help action on one of his rolls, and you can help him like with another action if you want for your second roll.
Is it more helpful to give? Would she have another turn to give Gloomshroud a disadvantage if they keep rolling?
How many times can you do that ability?
She can use her reaction. It's like a reaction. So when her turn
Yeah, but
comes
there's
up,
probably you can do this a number of times equal to what
let's see, 1 second.
per long rest.
You gain one of the following. Blah 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 blah. Strands of Fate as a bonus action. Enter the state for the duration. Whenever another
It would
creature
be at the
you
end.
Yeah, whenever another creature you can see makes an attack roll or ability check, you can use a reaction to give the roll advantage or disadvantage your choice. It does not say
There's no paragraph after that.
no. Well, the next one is Punishing Arcana, which is not one of the ones she took.
Okay,
Is
okay.
there
I'm gonna pull it up on my side so I can make
Here,
sure.
I will copy and paste this whole thing.
No, well, I'm just gonna find it in the Magic Mysterium rulebook.
Yeah.
What class is this again?
This is Charms. One of her 10th level abilities, Amplified Arcanum.
Second.
Is it duration?
Charms.
Is it like concentration?
Amplified Arcanum is not a part of Charms anymore. It's the old one. So, okay. I'm going to make a ruling on this because technically it's no longer like part of our rule book anymore. It is old. You're going off old stuff. So I'm going to say you can do it a number of times, which is pretty common with most abilities of this type. You do a number of times equal to your spellcasting ability modifier per long rest.
Okay, so she can do it. So she's used 2 of them, so she could do it 2 more times.
Yeah.
Okay, so, all right. Then she will try and do that 2 more times for Gloomshroud, and she'll say to Nessie in their minds, if he's close, you could always help him. You're very inspiring.
Also, is he making like strength saving throws to keep him down? Like, is he doing mental? How's it?
It is a constitution check for the 2 of them. They are physically trying to overpower one another with their like internal bodies. It's a weird effect.
So that's what I was like, because like I was like, can we Engorgio him so he has like more strength? But that wouldn't matter for Constitution.
Yeah, because I was going to consider. Yeah, do I try to feed a befuddlement draft to Gloomshroud?
It would affect both of them. Their nervous systems are connected.
Yeah.
All right.
And then
I'll
Ness is
try
just
this.
giving him words of encouragement. He's like, you can do it, Henry.
Yeah. Oh, that's really cute. Okay, so Will, make your potion making check at advantage because Edgar like rushes into the lab with you.
Oh, you put those gloves on.
Okay, hold the glasses. Okay, what do you do first? What do you need?
All right, so this is my formula is going to be an extremely powerful herbicide potion.
Okay.
So we need to start with that, and he's going to point toward a vial that he expects you to understand.
Yes, perfect. What is do I?
So the way this works is you take Witch's Ganglion, the frog eyes, and you begin to make a Essence of Insanity, and then you separately make a herbicide potion, and then you have to steep a what is it, the main root cluster of a mandrake in the herbicide potion, and then add that mandrake root into the Essence of Insanity to create, hopefully, Deathroot's Bane.
Okay, period. We
Yeah.
start with that. Let's go, Will. Let's get it.
Yeah, it's simple.
The first of the rolls is going to be a herbology check.
Herbology check. All right. At advantage. Actually, I didn't even need help with that. I always take my herbology checks at advantage anyway. So
Okay. So Edgar can hold his help action till the next one.
all right. So that's 31 for the herbology check.
Okay. And due to the words of encouragement, Henry won this next round. That's one success for both of them.
Yes.
Let's take control saving throws.
Up ahead, he is trying his best right now. Okay, Henry didn't do this one very well on the next round. Oh, but neither did Blightfang.
Blightfang?
Blightfang, my bad. Gloomshroud. Okay. Henry wins a second round. It's looking good. Will, I want you to make me a magical creatures check at advantage due to Edgar's help.
All right. 25.
Not a nat 20?
Not a net 20.
Okay.
I don't have advantage to give him anymore.
Nope. Okay, so this means that you will not get basically another free period. You now have to steep the potion and wait. And in the meantime, because we did not, take action against them, they're continually locked in their fight. So we've got 2 successes for Henry and 1 success for Gloomshroud. Oh, going off strong, Henry. That's a 20. Come on, Gloomshroud.
Henry.
And that is a 23 for Gloomshroud.
Is he not still at a disadvantage because of Anne?
He can, Anne can now grant her disadvantage.
Oh.
Yes. She will give him disadvantage. Oh no.
Are you going to run up there?
Yeah.
Upstairs?
She will run up. It's a creature she can see. If she can't see him from this angle, she will run up there.
You guys run up. Nemessa's already up there with Henry, and you can see Henry is becoming more smaller and smaller as he is expending his body mass into Gloomshroud. Hey guys, he says toward you guys, and he seems really, really weak. I got him on the ropes.
I'm right here with you, Henry. We got this. We can save him. We can save you.
I never had a friend before. Never.
Well, you have multiple friends now.
I'd never met anybody who is not plural like me. It's nice. You guys are really weird and kind of ugly, but it's all right.
Thanks, Henry.
We had a pretty good time together. I don't know if I'm going to still be around when all this is over. So, just know that I like you guys.
You got this, Henry. No, this isn't goodbye.
And of course, you'll still be around. We are one, remember?
Yeah.
And we'll tap her head.
Brainstem.
Yep.
And you watch as his body becomes flush with the flesh of Gloomshroud. Gloomshroud, his large legs shambled forward. The two of you take a step back. He raises into the air and releases spores down into the area. Oh shit. And you've got the Novum Spirari, but Nemessa, you don't.
God damn it. I can't cast it. I don't know it.
You hold
Surely.
your breath as best you can, and feel like this stinging sensation as spores travel down your nostrils, and you breathe in. You're fine.
Henry, did you?
What happened?
You did it, Henry.
Henry. Who are you?
I am your friend, Henry. Nemessa.
I am not Henry. It's cutting me out. I'm doing some really cool voice acting, but I am not Henry. I am the end. I am Gloomshroud. You are trespassing. You. He looks down upon the charred corpses of his fellow man. Henry is gone. Gloomshroud stands, but more in his right mind. What have you done?
We were brought back by part of you to help save you, but you guys were all corrupted. We're trying to help the corruption. We're trying to stop it.
He thinks for a moment.
You can see we're telling the truth. And Anna's going to try and share the memory, the impression, how much they wanted to help Henry, how much they liked him, following back, everything that happened. How the death root turned his family into zombies and attacked us.
You cut them down like they were animals.
You made them animals when you allowed that into you. The only
What
good part
do you
of you.
know of what I allowed? I was not here of my own volition. It was you. You all brought me here.
Those
don't
bad
work like
wizards aren't
you.
around anymore.
And
We don't work
also,
like you.
You would see Nemessa putting out the flames. All of you helping him while Gloomshroud was incapacitated. Leave. You are not welcome here. I must reconstitute myself, he says, and will kind of shamble back toward his corner, to where you can see the broken chains used to bind him, and yet somehow, for some reason, he still finds comfort in that little corner. He's told you to leave. But you came here for something. You came here for the Archmycelium.
Anne is going to step forward. Henry said that you wanted to follow the light, find the light, leave this place. We can help you. Never have to be here again. We know the way out. I know you hate wizards, but we don't hate you. I'm sorry for what happened. I'm sorry for what we did.
He looks within you, turns back toward you. Do you have any corruption points?
She does.
Nessa does not, though.
You speak with your words, but your heart is far from them, from benefit of mankind. You would take what I give you to disrupt the natural order.
Gloomshroud, that's the last thing we want to do. All we want to do is help you.
You see on his shoulder a small black root grows
We want
deeper
to
into his
remove
flesh.
that root. We're working on trying to
I
remove it from
have
you.
granted you mercy. You may leave.
If we leave, you'll just get worse.
This will happen again and again, and you'll never be free. I'm like you. I have darkness that I wish I didn't. And I have that because of my own choices. You chose this for your own reasons. But it's put both of us in a position that we wish we weren't in.
And I'm going to let you retcon that if you wish. That one statement. He chose this?
No, I thought he was like open to the death route. Like he let in the corruption.
he was corrupted by it. He wasn't in his right mind.
Oh, okay. So he was like not happy with that. I thought he was like, oh, okay, like I can use this power to assist
Yeah,
me.
he was while he was corrupted by it.
Okay.
And he's going to become re-corrupted by it. Henry was able to get him back in his right mind by sacrificing himself into the main body. But Gloomshroud is very distrustful of most wizards. I think that so I'm just letting you retcon this, that he chose to be this way.
Okay, I might have misunderstood that.
It's all good. I'll allow you to make a persuasion check.
Can I give her advantage on that?
I think so, yeah. You've certainly been kind enough to them to offer advantage to this roll. Or Nemessa can make the persuasion check if she has a higher.
Could I absolutely do it? Because I know I do.
Yeah. So all you need to do, and this is awesome, you're essentially offering the help action to Nemessa. Nemessa, all you need to do is add on.
Okay.
What do you say to him? Anne's words ring true. He seems to be considering them.
She just explains that, yeah.
No. Don't tell me what you explain. Say it.
We're here to help you and to free you completely. The black roots that have trapped you here, we're going to get rid of them. If you just let us. We're on your
And
side.
if I don't give you what you seek, you would still free me?
I will still free you, and I will still show you the way out, whether you help us or not.
And is that true, Anne? If he does not give you what you came here for, will you still free him?
Yes.
Nemessa, make your persuasion check at advantage.
34.
There's a long pause. I will die and become something else. This magic that courses through me. I thought I was stronger than it. I am not. I do wish for freedom. I am afraid, however, that I am too large, too old. This place was built around me. The doorway shut. Henry, you called me. Henry,
Henry was a part of you that helped guide us to you to save you. You sent him away to find a way out, and he found us. We can, if you trust me, we can make you smaller to help you get out of here. And we will free you exactly where you wanted to be.
So be it. I die anyway. He's agreed. If you can make him smaller, she wasn't aware of that, then yeah, he will agree to not try to kill you, to allow you to stay here. He has not agreed to give you himself.
She will cast Reducio then to make him smaller.
Diminuendo.
Oh, let me see if I have that one. Maybe. Oh, I do. Okay, cool. That's also locked in. Awesome.
Lovely. We can diminuendo him a few times, and he will get smaller and smaller. And you can actually, I think that you don't want to do this right now. You want to do Deathroot's Bane first because he will get smaller. The Deathroot will not. That could be really bad. Okay, Will, back at the barnyard. You and Edgar completely turned over your potions lab. It is a fucking mess right now. Make me the final check.
Drive me crazy. Come on, Will. We have to do this for Henry.
I can't believe this, Edgar. After everything, I can't believe you dropped it.
I'm sorry, okay? I slipped. It's not a clean lab. You have to keep it more tidy.
Are you kidding? This thing was pristine. Every surface was good. Oh my god. 327, 328. You're such a, oh my god, fuck you. Fuck you, Edgar. 340, 34, 333.
Make a potion making check. And I'm going to give inspiration for that. That was hilarious.
33.
33. 333 with a 33.
33.
Okay, so Will's hand freezes. He's still staring daggers at Edgar like he's like his mortal enemy. He slowly raises his hand and like puts the ladle down. And he's breathing. I don't know if the breathing's coming through well, but he's breathing like frantically. And then he looks down into the potion. I think it's done, if it's going to be done.
Okay. Will, you're a genius. I'm so glad you're a part of our team.
You're gonna
blinks.
And you're gonna hand the potion over toward Edgar?
No.
Wow.
I'm gonna take the potion.
You're going to take it and you like pull it away from him.
I give him like that little like smack in the hand like you do like to children that are like trying to get a cookie. I'll deliver this potion, Edgar. Thank you. Your contribution will be noted in the footnotes.
Will trips and it shatters on the ground and you can start again.
I told you it was not tidy enough.
Alone because Bill's like soul leaves his body.
No. What I will do is you do trip, but like a Texan holding his beer, it doesn't break.
Click. Oh.
See how easy it is to trip in here?
You know what? I knew. Yes, this is your fault because you spilled.
It's my fault.
It's a good thing I bought Oswald's indestructible flasks.
Oh, you know what? We have an entire cauldron of it. It doesn't even matter. Come on, we need to hurry up.
Yeah, but as you know, you can only ever scoop one vial from a cauldron when you learn how to make a potion, Edgar.
It what the potion does is it reduces itself. The final step is like you're going to be like boiling off a lot of the water, and what's left is going to be whatever is left. And in this case, because it is a legendary potion of your own design, you only have the one for now. You can make it again. You'll need some more witch's ganglion, but you can, you know,
Actually,
the
do I get the Drusilla benefit or no? So I know I don't get the culture
yeah
benefit.
yeah. As
All
long
right,
as there's no restriction on legendary potions with Drusilla benefit, I don't think.
no, I think that was built into the cauldron. So I guess I have two then.
You have two. You have
Alright.
2 vials. And we cut to upstairs as Will rises the steps. Oh wait, actually no, because you guys have them small now. No, we didn't do it yet. So you rise the steps, you see Gloomshroud on one corner of the room.
Oh
and
God.
Anne and Amessa on the other. Edgar, you're here too.
Where's Henry?
I don't see him. Are we too late?
Gloomshrouds, these are also our friends. They're here to help get rid of the black that's been eating at you.
Did they just call him Gloomshroud?
There never was a Henry. It simply was an extinction of myself, disconnected from the main body.
So we can call you Big Henry. Papa Henry.
His name is Gloomshroud, Edgar.
He glares at you.
No, Gloomshroud is a singularity, it seems. Well, anyway.
Your friends said you could help me.
Of course we can. Will here is a genius and he's going to, like, slap his back. Like, oh, this boy. Amazing, man. Best potion here.
He's gonna stumble and almost drop the vial again and then glare at Edgar. Thank you. Alright. Now I'm gonna carefully, even though it's like sealed up and there's absolutely nothing that could go wrong, he's still gonna like hold it gently and reverently. He like walks it up around the
Gloomshroud flinches away from you initially.
From me?
Yeah, as you're walking up with your potion.
Gloomshroud, he's here to help, I promise. He won't harm you.
And Gloomshroud would sense from him. Actually, he'd probably be really confused because Will's definitely like considering, you know, like the volume of potion and where to apply it and exactly what it's going to do to the death root if it works. And you know, he's got like mathematical and mathemagical equations going through and some arithmancy in there and boiling constants. And like, I think I got enough. Did I have enough? Yeah, this should be enough to like drink and reduce it.
Will, make a quick herbology check. If it's just a knowledge check, I don't think it's at advantage, right?
It's all herbology.
All herbology, okay.
I make all herbology checks at advantage. 30.
Wait a minute. You this thing is supposed to kill plants. And now Gloomshroud's pretty big. And the fucking herbicide potion that you steeped the mandrake root in, it's still going to affect him. This is going to hurt him a lot. It likely isn't going to kill him, but it is going to weaken him a lot for you to pour this on him. It will kill off the we're hoping that it will kill off the death root completely. This would be the first time anyone's ever done that. And it will likely almost kill him. You're just realizing this now.
All right. Gloomshroud, we know that as the corruption spreads again, right? You're gonna lose your mind again. So we can't wait till you're stronger. I have regerminating potion. It's and he'll get the concept of like a counter to the herbicide. It should help you regain your strength, but you have to survive this first. And it's going to be incredibly painful,
So
unfortunately.
5. You said you would not harm me.
He says toward Nemessa.
I wasn't aware of what it would take, but what's corrupting you is also a plant like you?
I am a funga, though we have similar systems.
Yeah,
Because your systems are so similar, the cure isn't going to be so simple. But we
Right.
will do our best to heal you as quick as possible.
Spoken
Again,
like
we are not wanting to hurt you.
spoken like someone who knows what she's talking about.
Millions of years. Millions. In such a short amount of time. You all. I prefer the dinosaurs, he says to himself.
Wow.
At least they would make a good meal.
The death root might have come either way. It's not like wizards introduced it.
You know what's really interesting? So I based his lore around a very real world thing. I think 10. No, damn it, 1 second. So a very, very long time ago, billions of years ago, when life was first kind of forming, there was something called prototaxites. And prototaxites, we believed for a long time were the ancient progenitors of mushrooms. And they kind of looked like big, long, very phallic looking things. And they existed before trees lived. Let me show you. Here. They do. And so there was only like tiny little shrubs on the planet, and all of them. And we thought that they were mushrooms. It was actually not until like a year ago, so after I wrote this, that we found out that they aren't mushrooms. We actually don't know what they are. Apparently they are from a extinct kingdom of life, which is wild. Because there's different kingdoms of life, right? There's flora, flora, fauna, and funga, which is its own kingdom, because they're not actually plants. And then proto-taxites are taxites are a complete kingdom of different being. Yeah, just a fun little science fact for you guys. This guy seemingly has lived for a very long time. Okay, Will, you gonna pour it on him?
I'm going to, since we know where the death root infiltrated, right? I'm going to
Yep.
I'm going to carefully start dripping it directly onto the death root itself.
There's one on his shoulder, but it's probably within him as well. The moment it hits, the little stalk of death root that you can see hurls inward. You can all feel pain that moves through you, as if like a something sharp has just carved up your back, and there is a groan of pain from him, and the deathroot curls forward and becomes brittle and gray. It killed it.
Will, you did it. You madman. And he's going to hug Will.
That's amazing, Will. Really amazing.
Oh well. Yeah.
I will need more. She's still within me. Give me the vial.
Yeah. Will's gonna like project obviously like, regret that it's gonna cause pain, but like strength and fortitude that will be able to help Gloomshroud once, to recover and to try to make amends for what bastard wizards have done. And he will hand him the vial.
Gloomshroud takes it, and you can see his face kind of opens up a bit, and there are these very uncomfortable, very gross-looking holes that are inside of his face that normally he would exude those spores out of, and he pours it so it like splashes on top and will pour within him, and more pain, and then that pain cuts off for all of you, and all of a sudden you can't hear him anymore. He shudders. His entire body crumples forward and slams against the ground. And his flesh just begins to turn gray at the edges. And tiny mushrooms will push up from where he was a moment ago, and one a little bit larger than the rest. And he is now a mound of shrooms.
No.
Henry?
Can you save him, Will?
He's still alive, but he's in a decreased form.
Does he seem to be stable?
Yes, that like death from the herbicide potion has reached its maximum allotment. So if you actually read on the herbicide potion, it says that like if a creature is larger than the herbicide potion can affect, then a portion of that plant will wither, but the whole plant won't wither. So this is that effect in action.
So we have to apply more.
No. Well, if you want to kill him, yeah.
No.
But you've killed off the death root within him.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'm going. I'll start applying rejuvenating potion.
Okay. And in a moment, you have something that looks very similar to Henry.
Henry, you're back.
I think it's still Gloomshroud there, Edgar.
They're the
But
same.
looks
Okay,
like
are you okay?
Henry.
Henry then collapses onto the ground, exhausted. You can see the little holes in the face, kind of like taking in air and breathing out.
Oh my god.
Nemessa will pick him up if she can.
Yeah, you pick him up.
And basically like
He
carry
doesn't
him
release
like
any
a
spores
baby
or anything.
She's like, we need to go. And she's like carrying him like a child.
Is he okay?
He will be. We just need to get him out of here.
Well, there's one more thing that we need. The whole reason we came down here.
I don't know if he has that to give. It was all corrupted.
Are you guys gonna look at Anne?
You have a young elder mycelium. You have him in your grasp, Nemessa. We can get him large again. Maybe we would be able to get that ingredient back. Certainly it would be impossible without him, and it would be impossible if he had fully died from the process. There was the opportunity to kill Gloomshroud outright. Be ruthless and gain the potion ingredient immediately. But you guys chose kindness. And kindness, there is drawback. You don't have the ingredient right now.
When we
You could
free
possibly
him,
get it in the future.
if he can heal himself and we free him, he might give it to us willingly, without having to fight for it.
How long before he does that?
She'll look over to Will because she's not the best at herbology herself.
Make another herbology check.
$32. Total 12s.
32. So here's a bit of an issue, right? You can use rejuvenating potion on him to help him along. You use too much though, and whatever he gives of you becomes inert in potions. As we know, you cannot grow potion making plants with rejuvenating potion. They become impossible to use in potions. Now, he's a big guy. He's not exactly a plant, right? So we can get him to a certain size, but you don't want to use it too much because there could be a downside to that. You're on the kind of fringes of what herbology can do. So the best you could hope for is maybe 2 months.
Well, I'll do my best to nurse him back to health, Nemessa, but yeah, the problem is you're right that if you use the potion, you don't grow back magical essence, right? And the magical essence is what he needs first of all. You know, we don't want to turn him into a dumb fungus. You know, he needs to maintain his full sentience and body and abilities and whatnot. And yeah, that takes time. So a couple months, maybe, if we're lucky.
Well,
A
then
couple
let's give him that.
months?
Let's give him that time then. But there's still other ingredients we need, right?
Yeah, I mean, in the meantime, we can keep him in. I'll set up my portable lab like permanently in my bedroom, and we can keep him in there. Actually,
And then we're gonna let him go, Will. We're not keeping him.
Well, of course. Or we have to find a good place for him to go, right? Like we're gonna have to find a way to negotiate with him again, so that's gonna take some
You
time.
don't want somebody to capture him again.
Yeah, he needs to be safe.
He's a highly rare magical creature. A legendary, one might say.
So yeah, we just have to take this carefully. Yeah, so like, but in the meantime, right? Like he'll be safe. He'll be safe in my little. Because remember, I've got the mansion, right? Of course, like we do all our stuff in there, and Azrath would probably be willing to go after us and attack us there. Then I've got my more secure side project, which is just a lab with a good growing environment, and I'll even have a little greenhouse for him and everything.
And alternatively, he is small and weak right now. Because there is the opportunity that he has not to, when he gets bigger, to still not give you what you're looking for. You could kill him right now and take it from him.
No.
You'd have to rip him from her dead hands.
Yeah.
I'm not
thinking
the
mess has
that.
become too attached.
I'd rather. The best news is we get the ingredient from him and he owes us one.
I wouldn't call it but we could always ask a favor, and I can ask him as long as we take care of him.
Exactly.
I've paid you back reparations. Now you owe me.
I mean, he's the one who got himself corrupted. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. But in the meantime, yeah, we can keep him there, and people, you can come visit whenever you want to. I was kind of thinking something about that.
And you will not experiment on him or use him for one of your potions.
Well, I'm going to use him for one of our potions, the one to work on curing Nolan's mom's cancer. So I can't agree to that, Edgar. But yeah, once we're back in the castle. Oh, no, wait, hold on. So while we're still down in the chamber.
Yeah, because you're still down here. It's all scorched. Everything's dead.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's still tons of good samples to be collected.
No, everything is scorched. You guys blew it up.
Even like the bodies, nothing to.
Oh yeah,
That's-
like dude, like you guys killed them all through fire. They're gone. Kaboom. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking about it. Upstairs in Gloomshroud's room, there's lots. Like here, like let me show. Right. If hi Gloomshroud. You get rid of him.
Oh,
There is
oh, yeah,
all of this is gone, but there's actually some stuff down here. So, but you
Are
just
they-
be getting mushrooms. They're not myconids.
Oh. Damn. Because I wanted to collect some myconid spores for study.
Yeah. You'd have to get one from the one myconid that's now in your party.
Oh yeah, and I guess I could collect spores without much difficulty. I promised
yeah.
I wouldn't, but I didn't promise that I wouldn't break that promise.
I didn't promise that I wouldn't break that promise. I gotta use that
lucky
for
like a
Azrath
method.
sometime. Yes, but I didn't
Like
promise
the
I wouldn't
domestic
break
tattoo.
that promise, did I?
Well, I'm not gonna hurt him. Like he literally exudes spores just by existing, and all I need to do is filter those spores on a like cheesecloth or something, and like it's not gonna do. He's literally farting out, useful stuff that is not gonna help him, but could help
Very
us.
true.
I'm not gonna like
Okay.
start dissecting him for stuff yet. I mean, at all. Ever.
Let's take our 10-minute break. Yeah.
Okay.
Congratulations, guys! You have survived.
Thanks to Will's Dice of Fate.
They got really
So-
dicey there for a second.
oh,
If
did-
Nemessa and Anne didn't roll like a 15 and a 16 on their death save, they would be dead.
I was gonna say, like, was that a little bit of like help the party because we
sweating.
were hopelessly like outdone bullshit, or did you guys actually both roll like successful death saves?
No, I rolled a 16.
Yeah, I rolled a 15. That's why as soon as he said we had the same dream, I'm like, oh thank God.
Yeah, me too. I was like, oh, shit, I'll feel so bad. I was okay with Anne died because this is her fault. But I was really hoping Mesa wouldn't fail her death save. So
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's like, as soon as I knew
that
he
was
the same
really.
dream,
I was
like, okay.
stressing. Holy shit! But the Die of Fate helped us a lot because the Die of Fate completely shifted the
Thank you,
battle in
Will.
our favor.
thank you.
That's what
Will,
Die
and
of Fate's
thank you,
for,
Will.
baby. Yeah, 10 minutes.
Go to Discord.
What?
What?
Where's Cecily?
Yeah. Where's Cecily?
Where'd she go?
She was
Cecily the
just in
Queen.
Discord with us, so.
Cecily the Queen.
Oh, there she is. She's back. I was so lonely, Cecily.
I know.
Scared
Cecily,
me.
how dare you do this?
Well, I have to use my phone, and that's what we're dealing with. one conversation at a time.
Why don't you have a computer you can use? I don't understand.
I do. I just don't have it right now. So we're
Oh.
I'm on my phone.
Okay. Why don't you have it right now?
No, usually I have my tablet up, my computer's put away, and I usually have that for the other sessions. So, but my tablet's up, and then my phone. But I can't connect to my tablet because it makes that blubbing sound that we can't figure out. So
Yeah. Weird fucking sound.
yeah, and it's only when I use the
Weird.
tablet, and I don't know why. So
Like that.
yeah, can't figure out why. So I use it for the rolling.
Okay. Oh, we need some new music. That's what we need. Oh, let me find something. So this one. And there you go. By the time you guys get out of the hidden herbology corridor, it is raining lightly. There's a bit of wind flowing through space, moonlight streaming down from above. Finally, a breath of fresh air. Look down at little Gloomshroud, Henry. Maybe he doesn't have a name. And it also breathes in deeply, weakly, bathing in the new moonlight. And all of you guys are clear. I throw the scene to you.
That was terrifying. And we lost Henry in the process.
I mean, we still have him. It's just remember, it's just part of him. He's still there.
Well, I think you have to be careful with that, though. It's not like his mind is part of Gloomshroud's mind anymore. Like he's kind of just like a. I imagine at best he's like a dream of Gloomshroud. Like we're not going to suddenly. I don't think we're going to suddenly see Henry pop up and be like, "Hey guys, how you doing?" Although we might. Who knows? But or maybe that's the personality of the young form of Gloomshroud. I guess we'll wait and see. But I wouldn't get your hopes up that we're gonna suddenly be talking to Henry as though he's Henry again.
He sacrificed himself for us.
And now he's free and safe until he can grow somewhere.
Which is exactly what he was meant to do anyway. He did his job successfully. He was a scout. And he got them out.
Brought him to the light, the moonlight. Which is probably what mushrooms like more anyway.
And now he's in La La Land.
It's resting.
I'll miss him. Stupid little mushroom.
We have the death root potion. Thanks to you two. She'll look at Will and Edgar.
Thanks to Will. I barely assisted.
Oh, we did it together, I suppose. Edgar makes a good assistant when he's not busy being crazy.
Crazy.
Well, you know. Oh my God, we're about to die.
To be fair, we were about to die.
I was about to say I felt dark quite a few times on this trip.
It was a very stressful situation. I am surprised you remained like you did. Calm and collected, considering everything that was happening. How was I supposed to react when there's zombie mushrooms attacking us?
I suppose that's fair. I don't know. I just
mean,
get really
sometimes you have to
focused, you
kill
know.
off part of a plan to heal it. We just took away the bad parts.
Cream
Sometimes
the
you have to
fat.
cut out. Well, it's like anything, Will. Like cancer, like death root. Sometimes you have to cut out some of the good cells to get rid of the bad. But in the end, you're saving the whole thing. And we saved the whole thing. Sorry I nearly got you guys killed again. The way Professor Dilros described it, I thought it would be a little more straightforward than it ended up being. I guess
You
that's
didn't get us killed. We all came here because we wanted to.
I'm learning that anything on this list for our quest, Anne, is not going to be easy.
Starting to realize when Nolan didn't believe that he could accomplish anything like that. Why maybe when he was looking through all the different possibilities, this was not one that came up very often.
Anne's gonna kind of put a hand on her face and say, thank you, Will, for the potion. And now we have the recipe. You have the recipe. And we can maybe get this out of the school. Hopefully. Fix things.
So, when are we going into the Forbidden Forest? No, where was the hug?
Janice said it was in Karsten, which is, I believe, in the Hogwarts Valley, but far away from here. We'd have to apparate. Well, actually, we couldn't apparate.
Well, if you go 15 kilometers away from the school, you can apparate.
Okay.
You can apparate within the valley.
It's getting a bone from an elder hag, and I'm not stooped enough to think that's going to be easy. So
maybe it will be a nice hug, and she will just give us her bone.
I don't think so.
Well,
gotta love the positivity.
We've been through so much together. We can kill a hag.
Maybe. I think we should bring people.
Yeah, we don't want anything like the day have repeating.
Absolutely think a healer is needed at all times, no matter what.
It'd be great to have a chance to learn a healing spell. Busy brewing potions.
If you
I've
weren't
tried. I
brewing
broke my arm
potions,
doing so. Or with
You weren't
myself,
brewing-
because my mom.
sorry to mess. What did you say?
I said I tried to do a healing spell. I broke my thumb in the process. It's not really my strength.
I thought you liked brewing potions, Will.
Well, don't get me wrong, I do, but occasionally, you want to hit some people who aren't all standing right next to you, and then it's good to have a spell.
True.
It's good to be multifaceted.
Well, I think you're a little too close to your mic, just to let you know.
Oh, well.
You're clear, but like we can hear your breathing a little. It's kind of peeking the mic.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
Well, you've created an ancient, impossible potion. So one down. What is it? 3
One
more
to
impossible
go.
tasks to go? Something like that?
2, I think.
What do you have
Anything to
left?
make it possible to
Bone
us?
the Elder Hag and technically the Elder Mycelium still, but
Yep. That's
that
it.
probably won't be another adventure. Just waiting.
That's it.
Oh yeah, and all that school we have to do still.
All the school.
Defeating Ezrith and saving the school.
And having a discussion with Nolan and
Another impossible task.
And looks at Edgar, 2 black eyes, fully nose bleeding, and says, "That's another thing I wanted to bring up. We briefly talked about it before. I don't want to bring Nolan in unless we're honest with him about the relics."
Oh! Oh, damn!
we never said that's the first time you bring that up.
Yep, I had time to think about it, and I died, and then I thought about what I do not want to play this game again. He either stays out, or we tell him the whole thing. That's it.
We tell him, and he goes right back to trying to take them back again.
You don't know that. He's changed.
Yeah, he's changed so much.
You know what, Will? Maybe you should give him a chance.
I don't think so.
We are not doing that for us. We are doing it for our friends. Who do you think is going to form another bond like that with Anne? It's literally impossible.
Edgar.
Wow.
Are you just saying nobody else will love Anne besides
Yeah.
Nolan? That's really rude.
Who do you think is gonna love Anne? God.
Oh,
Nobody
I
else.
didn't mean it like that, Nessie.
What did you mean it like?
Edgar, if the group's not comfortable with it, that's the end of it. He stays out.
I am comfortable with it. I was always on the side that we always say the truth. I didn't want to change his memory, if you recall that.
Yes, and we did. And now it's gotten muddled. And I am telling you, I am not comfortable being in that space and having him be in, and I don't think that Will is, and I don't think that Cecily is.
Nemessa.
Nemessa?
I'm so sorry.
I know my name gets
Nessa.
called all
me.
day. It's okay.
I'm
It's
so
all
sorry.
day.
Did I say Mike as well, or did I at least get Will right?
No, you didn't. You got everyone else right but Cecily.
Oh my God, Cecily.
It's because Mike always uses Cecily too. Every time.
It's
Oh
because
my
I've always,
gosh.
except for today, I've been really good today.
That's all there is. And maybe we will have a conversation, but not bringing him in and not involving him. That's it. Okay?
We can talk about it then. Nessie and Will are right here.
They've made their opinion very clear.
I agree with Anne to the extent of, yes, he might be changing, but we can't put our full trust in him. And these are life or death situations we're going into. And if we can't fully trust somebody with our life, he's not worth bringing along.
Yes, but if Anne wants to reveal everything to him, would you be okay with that?
That's Anne's choice, and I'll let her do what she wishes. But bringing him into these situations, these trips that we're taking, I don't think it's the best idea.
You would let Anne tell Nolan what you all did to him?
And that's her choice to make. She'll have to face the consequences.
Edgar, what I am saying
And
is
you.
I am not comfortable continuing a lie and trying to rebuild a relationship on that. I'm just not comfortable doing it, and it's a reasonable boundary not to tell him for all the reasons that Nemessa said and all of the reasons that Will has said. All right? That's it.
I'm not saying to rebuild everything on a lie. Tell him
No.
everything if that's what you want to do.
I don't want to do that because my friends don't feel comfortable with it. Okay? So I don't want to do that.
Fine, but it's not like everyone is uncomfortable with it.
Enough people are hesitant, and we're friends. We've done all of this. We've gone so far. We've done all these adventures to try and save the school, fix my mistakes. And I appreciate you guys for that. I obviously couldn't have done it without you. Obviously, I'd be dead a dozen times over.
This is very personal for Nolan as well, Anne. You can't just brew a potion that has to do with his mother's life and not include him in it. I think he should be there, and without us revealing
I'm pretty
anything,
sure.
and
Just a
then
little pause. I'm pretty sure Anne kind of talked to Linnea and was like, if I did have a potion for you,
It was Will,
that
actually.
did
And
fix
Will
you.
That was Will.
confirmed. Yeah.
And he was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Of course I would." Right? Yeah. You think I want to be like this? Hell no. So we have Linnea's consent. We don't need Nolan's,
No.
technically.
We don't need Nolan's. Edgar is saying that this is about his mom, so he should be involved.
Mhm.
Not that we need
Sure.
his permission.
I just like to be on the same page. That's all.
Yeah.
And we'll go over and hug Edgar.
Oh, that came out of nowhere.
No, it didn't. I appreciate you beyond what I can articulate.
Maybe you guys could learn a thing or two from the mushrooms. Being a little more one.
You said this is my decision. And so this is my decision. He's not in. I'm not bringing him. Okay.
Fine. If that's what you truly want.
And looks over at Nemessa and Will, and then back at Edgar, and says, "That's what I truly want."
Okay.
Can Nessa insight that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Please succeed.
And
please
Anne,
not
if you need to make a deception check, you may make one in your hidden chat and don't tell anybody.
21.
At
Anne
least
is
message
being
in the hidden chat,
honest.
so I know where.
Oh, okay. She doesn't. She with
No,
a 21,
it's- Just go ahead.
Nemessa would see that Anne was being truthful about how she sees the situation, and that she is uninterested in rebuilding a relationship that's based on lies, and she also wants to befriend
Oh.
or she also wants to respect her friend's boundaries, which are incredibly reasonable given the circumstances. So
Is Anne cutting out for anyone else, or is it just me?
She's fine for me.
Yeah, she's fine for me.
Okay, keep going. It's fine.
So she was being 100% legitimate. The only condition in which it would be acceptable for her for Nolan to be in is complete honesty, and she totally understands why that's impossible for people to be comfortable with, and she's made her peace with that. And
I'm not sure even she's comfortable with it, honestly.
So Navessa would see that and also hug Jordan like at that hug that she's hugging Edgar. She's just gonna join in.
Group hug.
Will, there's a group hug happening.
Oh, right, yeah. He'll walk toward and he will like put a hand around everyone, but definitely not as enthusiastic.
It's
What's
been a
wrong?
long fucking day.
Usually you're more enthusiastic with your hugs, Will.
It's been a long fucking day.
Like, you know those video games like where I can't think of it at the moment, but like when you get downed, like and you come back up, your face is like beat, like you just went through the battle of your life.
Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate.
That's imagine how I imagine that Nessa and Anne look like they just got the shit beat out of them.
Meanwhile, Edgar has no
That-
scratch.
Will would look fine. And Will look fine because of the healing relic.
So it's like I think I would like to go to bed now.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Same. All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Au revoir.
1 second.
Okay, and let's go to our common room then.
Is there anything anyone wishes to do tonight?
Do we have a free period?
No, you guys are
Oh.
exhausted. But you have moments for RP.
If we have moments for RP, I want to go see Wilfred or Nolan. Whatever you think would be more fun.
Not me. You tell me what would be more fun. It's your scene.
Nolan.
You stop by the Hufflepuff common room. You've got the passcode memorized. Second. You walk over toward the boys' dorm and give it like a little knock. Coming to the door is Wilfred. Oh, hey.
Hi, Wilfred.
He sniffs 2 times. You smell like river.
I'm so glad to see you. And he's going to give him like a huge hug. So tight.
Edgar, you stink.
Oh,
you need to have a shower, man.
That's not a very nice thing to say to your boyfriend.
Yeah, well, it's not very nice to stink and give me a hug. You guys are arguing.
You know, I almost died today and I wanted to appreciate being alive.
You know what? You
but
can
I
appreciate
guess-
being alive in a hot shower, okay?
Okay, wow.
He he does offer the boys' bathroom for you down here. Hey, if you want to stay over, that's fine. Just clean up a bit.
Yeah, whatever. I'll be quick if I stink that much and you cannot bear to be around me.
Yeah, you smell like river and mildew. You can tell me all about whatever why exactly you smell like that.
Okay. Fine.
And you go have a shower, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah. And when you're done, you come out and you've been able to scorchify your clothing and you throw on. I think Wilford would actually leave by the door some pajamas for you to wear, some of his own pajamas.
Aw.
And you notice through the curtains of one of the adjoining rooms, Nolan, who is just thumbing through a book, laying down in his bed.
Okay. Icarus is going to walk up and say, "May I?" Hi, Nolan.
May you come in? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I overheard Wilford yelling about the whole river stank.
Yeah.
You fight a river monster or something?
He's so rude. Yeah. You know, the usual shenanigans with the crew.
Nolan looks like that took a bit of the wind out of his sails.
Which is what I wanted to talk to you about.
What? Oh,
You
did
know,
you talk to them?
I had to. I don't have secrets from Anne. You know that. She's my best friend.
No, of course. I expected you to.
Look, Nolan, it's a little bit complicated.
He puts the book down.
Not everyone is comfortable with the idea of you helping us.
Yeah, well, it was a long shot anyway.
Try to forget everything I've told you. I will be keeping you updated on the potion because I think you deserve to know. But other than that, I wish you could be more involved, but you're blacklisted, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess I deserve that, don't I? 100 times over.
You do. I cannot blame them.
You ever done something really bad and afterward you just don't know how to get back from it?
We lost Anne. Yeah. Quite a few times, actually.
And you get it. There's some things you just can't fix. But
No.
I
Don't
guess
say that.
I guess I gotta move on. You all should move on.
Nolan, this doesn't have to do with Anne.
No, this has to do with me and forgiving myself. And I thought maybe if I somehow got a chance with you guys, maybe I could. But maybe I have to do that on my own.
If you want my advice, I did all that I could to help you, but you need to prove to them that they can trust you.
No, I don't. I need to let them go. I can't just be in their lives. I don't know what I was thinking. Constantly a reminder of what happened to them. What I did to them.
You were so stupid.
I only came in here because my mom begged me. She didn't want me to miss my 7th year all because of her. But
I don't have anything here anymore. Maybe I just
You
need
know
a
what?
new life. I'm gonna finish
Well-
off this 7th year. And I'm gonna bury my mom. I'm gonna move away. Try just to start over, you know? And I'm not gonna bother any of you guys anymore. I promise.
You know what, Nolan? You are not my favorite person in the school, and you know that. But there's one thing that I really admire about you. You did what you thought was right, and you clung to your beliefs. And now you're just a shadow of your former self.
Call it personal growth.
No. What's the opposite of growth?
So, Edgar, school's dying either way. It's not like I can reverse anything. It's just fate, you know? Can't fight
Fate.
against it.
Fate, fate, fate. Always that stupid word. There's no
Yeah.
fate. If you truly want to resign yourself, be my guest. But I don't think you do. You should
There's-
fight for what you believe in.
Edgar, I'm not like you. You know, I make a lot of jokes about it. Obviously. Makes it a bit easier. This world isn't built from people like me.
People like you? What's that supposed to mean?
I struggle every day with my disability. It's so easy for you to say, go fight for what you believe. I did that, and I hurt everyone I loved in the process. I'm done
You
fighting.
did.
I don't want to go down that path again. And that's, in my opinion, the wisest thing I can do.
So what is the plan after the school? Just wither and die? Because you're blind?
No. I'm not about to go out here believing that I'm capable of anything. I have my limits. You all taught me that.
You are the most skilled diviner in our class. And that is exactly because of your disability, if you want to call it that. Who do you think can match your abilities?
I don't think it matters anymore. I haven't really done any of that divining stuff since, since I've been calmer. I have less nightmares now. It's like when you lose everything, things finally start to look. I don't know.
Edgar is going to. Is his tarot deck nearby?
Oh, yeah,
Like, I
there's-
mean,
there's some
Nolan's.
divining shit around his room. Absolutely.
Okay, he will grab the tarot deck and put it into his palms. Do a reading for me.
What are you doing? No, Edgar, we just talked about this. I'm not doing a reading.
Just as a goodbye gift.
Takes a deep breath. Fine. Give it here. And take it, and he will shuffle the deck. Takes a deep breath and focuses himself. I guess I owe you a hell of a lot more than a reading. You want to know where you're going? How it will go?
Sure.
Careful. You might not like what you see.
Maybe not.
You're right. He pulls a few cards. Your past, as we've done so many times before. Second. Pulling up the thing on my end. Your past. The Hanged Man. In reverse. The Hangman warns about personal stagnation and our ability to articulating to frustrating things. Struggle to give yourself a reprieve, clinging to this moment. This change is difficult. This card asks how you or others might be adversely affected by your willful stubbornness. Sounds about right to me. We've all been through a lot. There's been a lot of decisions to be made, and not a lot of time for personal growth. But that's not who you are right now, he says. And he pulls out the Magician, upright. The Magician makes efficient use of all available tools, full of daydreams of every grand possibility. But the Magician takes the steps necessary to realize those dreams. Planning, intentionality, resourcefulness, clarity, purpose. You don't rely on luck anymore. You know that luck favors the bold and the prepared. You're working hard. Even fate can see that. He hesitates on the last card. Future. Should you continue on your path? Whenever I did this, it was always the same. Again and again. Are you really sure?
I am. Who knows? Perhaps it will be different this time.
He flips the last card. The Tower. Tower bodes upheaval. Moments where you're shaken to your very core and you can feel your foundations crumbling beneath you. You wonder who you've become. What you've built to protect yourself is the very thing that ultimately crushes you. In the broadest sense, these things can no longer stand. I should have listened to that card. He sniffles. The very thing that we build to protect ourselves is the thing that crushes us in the end.
Very philosophical of you, Nolan.
Right, forgot who I'm speaking to. You hate divinations.
I do. But you do not? I hope at least that one reminded you of things that you need to fight for. Even if it's some stupid con art.
Well, you say con art?
Yeah, I did.
What's con art?
Isn't that con artist? Like fake art? I don't know.
Con art? I've never heard of that.
CON? Is that not a thing, like a con artist?
A con
I got
artist
it.
is- but like you mean like a fraud, basically.
Yeah,
Some
fraud.
fraudulent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why are you telling him to root for a fraud? I don't understand.
Well, he thinks it's fake magic,
Divination is a
but he
fraud.
doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking about becoming an author.
Maybe, why
Funny.
not? I just can't imagine you being an author.
Well, maybe when I publish my first book, I'll send it your way.
You should. But life isn't over. And you should fight for the remaining of time here. That's my 2 cents, if you'd care to listen. And with that being
He's being
said,
philosophical now.
me, I guess. No,
I think your boyfriend is waiting for you.
I was about to say that. We'll try to be quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna Silencio. You know?
Perfect.
Can
I
you leave?
can go over to Wilfred.
And you tell him all about the adventure you just had.
Period.
Anybody else want to see him?
I feel like Ness would go dish to Nate as well. Just be like, you'll never believe what I just did.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because I didn't think I could.
What do you mean? I thought I was part of the group now.
You are, but we were down there before I knew it.
You look
I-
like he tries to
I-
stop himself. You look like you're really hurt. Here.
I'm
I
alive
think I
though,
have some salves.
which is a good thing because I almost wasn't.
Okay, put this on your bruises. That'll make them look better. Oh, it's your face. You got a big cut on your forehead.
Yeah. Thankfully, Will was around, so he kind of got me out of the danger at last minute.
Is this scorch marks?
Yeah, did you know that Edgar's really, really good at Confringo?
Edgar did this to you? He says a little upset.
I was just kind of in the crosshairs a little bit, or it could have been
Kinda
whatever
in the
Will did.
crosshairs. Well, then he shouldn't have done it in the first place.
It could have been Will. It was a lot of fire. It was just everywhere.
You're too forgiving of them.
I see the bigger picture. I know that they were just trying to help. Henry needed us after all.
The bigger picture for me is you. Next time you decide to go risk your life, at least bring me there.
That's what I said. I said we totally needed you.
I'm glad you're alive.
Me too. Our next adventure should be also just with Bearing. I'll make sure that I grab you first.
Yeah. Do I get a heads up as to what that is? Is it studying for your finals? Because you still have to do that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm screwed either way on those. As far as I'm aware, we have to go into the forest for an elder hag.
Well, man.
I mean, we have a better chance of survival if you come along. I mean, you don't
Yeah.
have to if you don't want to risk your life.
I just said count me in. I'm not letting you go anywhere alone ever again.
Well, that's good. It's nice to have somebody in our corner that's going to be helping.
I swear, I need a leash or something.
That could be very rude and very awkward to explain to other people.
Hmm.
And she just laughs at that.
He kind of chuckles. Right. I was just thinking out loud.
Yeah, if you go around telling people you want to put your girlfriend on a leash, you're gonna get some questionable stares.
You see him make a little facial movement that's like, well,
Might be worth it.
well, maybe I just don't tell people that. He says with a flirty smile.
Um, but anyway, I can't wait to introduce you to Gloomshroud. Right now, he's with Will, but I'll introduce you whenever I get the chance.
You said it was like in your brainstem, though. That doesn't sound like it's going to be very healthy for anybody. Oh, that reminds me. You should probably take a antifungal. He's just like looking through
I
his
actually think that whole
potion
concept is
stuff.
really handy because we could talk to everybody like through our minds.
Well, the body is pretty good. You don't have a compromised immune system or anything, right?
I don't think so.
Do you have asthma?
No,
Okay. Do you get eczema?
no.
Cool. Yeah, you're probably fine then. He says. The when it comes to fungal infections, they often only happen to people with compromised immune systems. The human body is not generally a great place for mushrooms to grow. They don't like the heat, and well, we offer the dark just fine. As long as you get some good time in front of the sun every day, you should be fine. Even if you have spores or whatever growing on your brainstem.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll help me in classes with a little extra help.
I think maybe just like, oh, we should go to the spa. You know, go to the spa. Go to the sauna. I love a good sauna.
Asana is gonna get rid of my spores in
Yes,
my brain.
it'll kill it off. You raise your internal body temperature. Spores don't like it. They're really small. It would just be good to keep up on that rather than continuing to talk to your little friend and then soon I don't have a girlfriend anymore. I have a mushroom girlfriend.
I mean, whatever you're into, Nate. I won't.
That I
fight it.
nope, definitely not into that.
Well, then let's plan a spa trip. Honestly, it's probably needed after everything. A little non-death vacation trip.
You sure you have time? All we have is
Well,
the upcoming winter break.
I mean, I'm sure we can get away for a day.
And not to
Yeah.
Antarctica?
I do not think we have any more plans to go that far. I think it's just the forest this time.
I think we might be banned for life.
You know, hopefully they'll just forget our faces. And then if we ever do want to go back. But it was really cold, so I don't really want to.
Hard cut to Antarctica where there's like fucking wanted posters with all your faces on them.
I mean,
You know
the
what's might
adventures
be
are
best for
fun,
you
even
right
if they're
now?
scary. And that is what?
A bit of rest.
Yes, I could really get some rest. I just wanted to inform you of the details before I forgot them.
He is going to lead you over to his bed. Like up to his dormitory.
I'm not gonna like get in trouble for being in the Gryffindor rooms, right?
I won't tell if you don't. You can hear Darcy says, still awake. Oh, Darcy. What are you guys doing in here? Logan says. None of your fucking business, Logan. You know she's not allowed. Yeah? And? You're also not allowed to be hiding porno mags underneath of your mattress, but you do that too.
Alrighty then, we will not bother you guys.
Come on, Nessie. You guys go down, cuddle, and close the curtains, and Logan looks at Darcy and is like, he was joking. Sure. And
It's actually just like a magazine full of pictures of Levi or something.
no, it's a magazine. It's called was
Play
it Men's
Wizard.
Illustrated? What's the Play Wizard? No, because it's got to be like Sports Illustrated. But is there a one Sports Illustrated that has men on the cover?
Like
Sports Illustrated.
men's health.
Men's
Men's
Health.
Health,
Wizard's Health, I don't know.
Wiz Health magazines.
The Wiz Health.
Oh, good lord.
And you and Nate are able to have a nice night. He's warm. And in his arms, you don't feel so scared of something jumping out at you from the dark, packing the spores. You almost forget that you almost died. You wish you could have this every night.
Yeah, she cuddles hard. She's a cuddler.
Anybody else? It's okay if not. You don't have anything that you need to do.
Will actually, I'm going to. Can I steal Nemessa a little bit before we get back?
Yeah, we can do a scene prior to that scene. You
Nemessa, I
guys
had
walk
this.
back to the castle, and Will just kind of pulls you aside in the hallway as Edgar and Anne head to their various common rooms.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, I have this quick thought. Can we duck into this classroom for a second?
Sure, but I really don't want to go on another adventure right now.
No. It's not an adventure. It's a quick little experiment.
Stupefy.
Obliviate.
No. Once we get in the classroom, close the door. I'm gonna take out she's Invisible Hufflepuff. Yeah, I'm going to take out the mansion that we had, and I'm going to also grab the apothecary room where we plan to keep the little sapling of, or the little mushroomling of
A mycoid.
the mycoid of Gloomshroud, and I'm going to set them both up side by side. And I'm going to ask Nemessa if to step into the mansion with me real quick.
Okay. I mean, she trusts Will. She'll do whatever you ask.
All right. So previously, you were able to manipulate the extra dimensional opening for the mansion, right?
Yeah. With the relic.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking, could you create a door in the mansion that connects directly to the greenhouse?
Like connect the two interdimensional spaces?
Yes.
Out of character, can I attempt that, or is that even a possible thing?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
I'm gonna help you with it.
Okay, so I get an advantage if you do it. Investigation. I have a +0, so let's see how this goes.
Oh god.
A 2. Oh wait, I got advantage. Hold on.
Yeah.
Ah, 19.
Good.
19.
Yeah.
Pretty damn good. It's certainly not something that is generally attempted. There is the threat that the two can annihilate each other, like the two spaces. That's why there's always like fail safes when it comes to having a interdimensional space inside of an interdimensional space. However, there is a workaround. You cannot place an interdimensional space inside an interdimensional space, but you can connect the two via a doorway, kind of like what Will is saying. The way that one can achieve this is if you meld the two of them together to become one space. Think of it kind of like having two doors to one room. So Will can have an entryway to his greenhouse. You can have an entryway into the mansion, and the greenhouse is connected to the mansion. That way, you don't actually have an interdimensional space inside an interdimensional space. You just have two separate portals that get there to the same space.
So
That is possible.
it's
It's very difficult.
I mean, it's not impossible, Will, but it's very difficult. You'd have to kind of merge the spaces together. It's really complex.
Well, yeah, I figure it's yeah, that could be easy.
It's at the risk if I fail, they could both destroy each other and we lose the mansion and your greenhouse.
Yeah. Have you made a you've taken the entrance to the mansion and you've moved it elsewhere, right? Before?
No. I think the only thing she did with the mansion was like hold it together.
Yeah, that's all she did.
How about if can we create a second entry interface?
Yeah, that's basically what she's talking about.
No, without merging them.
Yeah. So you can't you can only travel from the material plane into the demi-plane. You can't travel from material plane from demi-plane into another demi-plane. They will annihilate each other.
Yes. So initially I was thinking, right, like yeah, demi-plane to demi-plane, which we say is no. But my second thought is, can with the since she has the cryptograph, can we make a second door out of the mansion? Ignore the potions lab. Can we make a second door out of the mansion to the material plane? Full stop.
Yes. That's actually easier to do.
All right. So Nemesi, here's my thought. Can you make an exit into my bedroom?
I can definitely try.
For instance, this is cutting edge sort of shit because last we were in Nemessa, you would know you're able to do this because last we were in the night market. Stonepacker's Magical Bags was just releasing for the first time ever the Bag of Many Hands, which you guys bought. It is multiple entrances to one interdimensional space.
Yeah. So kind of like the bags a bit. I think I can do it.
Yeah. Because this way, if we ever need to make a hasty retreat, we can always hop into the door that we take with us, and then hop out in the Ravenclaw boys' dormitory, which is the best place to be hopping out of there. But there's like a gross closet that no one ever uses because Reese used to keep his gym shoes in there.
And that would bypass all of Hogwarts forts? Well, they're probably down.
Well, it's another door, right? Like we bypassed. Well, technically, I guess we bypass the words whenever we make a door. This is just connecting an extra dimensional space to multiple spaces. Just give it a whirl, see what happens.
Okay. Going to try to make a door. How do I do that, Alex?
Well, it's gonna take some downtimes.
Oh,
It'll take 3
wait,
downtimes in order to do
she
that.
has some. She has plenty because she never.
How many do you have banked?
Oh, let me double check here. I think like 5 because she doesn't attend a lot of the classes and she never does anything.
Well,
Yeah, like all my characters, I just need to bank them for some reason.
with the help of the relic, as long as you're willing to expend 3 out of 5 of them, I think I'd be fine just giving it to you.
Sure. I mean, she only needs 1 owl to pass, right?
Yeah.
Or not 1
So
owl,
you
but
would
to
spend
graduate.
the next few weeks working on this for Will.
Okay.
Anne, is there anything you want to do before I call out? It's okay if not.
If
just
you would
wanna
let
give you the
her,
opportunity.
she would like to do a little bit more research on the hag that's supposed to be in Karsten, so they don't do a version of Walking in Blind, which is
I
sort
thought
of
you already got quite a bit of info.
Janice
right?
said there is an elder hag in Karsten, so we know
Janice
there's an
told you about it.
and she said
Is that all you know?
yes, that's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Make a history magic check. The next few days, you decide to devote yourself to the next course, the next era in your adventure. You have a free period that's banked for this?
Yes, she does. History of magic.
Sure to expend it in the
Yes,
notes.
please. Sorry, you said history of magic or investigation?
History of magic.
Okay. Oh, that's great. 29.
29. Damn. 2 seconds. Okay. You have been researching about this hag, the Witch of Karsten. The more and more you look into it, the more you realize she actually has quite a bit of a notoriety for herself in the Hogwarts Valley. She is one of the big reasons as to why 300 years ago the forest was labeled as, forbidden for students. Not only that, but people really don't travel in there much anymore. And you start to see this name crop up in people refer to her in more antiquity. If you go farther, people from hundreds of years ago, she must be really fucking old. They refer to her as the Kelliach in Gaelic. She appears across Irish and Scottish lore. She's a shaping force in the world. She's also known as the Queen of Winter. Mountains are said to rise where she drops stones, and valleys deepen where she strikes the ground. Like the world is a byproduct of her movement through it. Her descriptions are sometimes inconsistent. There's a lot of symbolism with her as a tree, while others are depicted as a very old Celtic woman. She seems to have some connections with druids the deeper you go. And in some traditions, she's said to have a husband. And that husband is the Bodach, which wizards label as the progenitor of boggarts. She is the mother of boggarts. The Bodach is the father of boggarts, as well as other magical creatures also hail from or like gain their lineages through her. So we're talking also Dementors are said to be created through their union. Different
no.
poltergeists are also created through their union, and she also cursed the village of Hogsmeade. She cursed the village. You didn't know this prior, but do you remember maybe a long time ago, 4th year, we had like a Will Winter episode in Hogsmeade, and I described how much snowfall there was, like an incredibly abnormal amount. It's her, and basically the village every year puts up wards to stop or halt the incoming snow, so they mitigate the curse that is upon their village and has been for a few hundred years.
Excellent. Mother of Dementors and boggarts. Amazing.
Deeply connected to the cold
Weird.
and also just the magic of the natural world. She is also said to have various sisters. She is one of the 7 sisters. Some of them are named. You may recognize them. Jenny Greenteeth, Black Annis, and most notably, Baba Yaga is her sister.
Anne reads this and face plants on the table. Oh my god. Okay. When is the last report of her and Karsten? Is there anything more contemporaneous? Or is it all hundreds of years ago?
No. So the modern accounts of her are just kind of like almost folk stories. People talk about like how they ran away from like a lady in the forest because she's has there's a lot of stories surrounding her. There's a lot of fear surrounding her. And so generally if there's stories about her, they're like, we ran the fuck away. And or there's stories about like cattle mutilations and then people are blaming them on her. So there are contemporary stuff. It's just if you want to learn a little bit more about who she truly is, that's when you look into evidence in antiquity.
Gotcha. And sighs and makes a note to fill in her friends about the monumentally impossible task. It doesn't sound like the Queen of Winter and Mother of Dementors is going to be beatable or friendly. So
she is like
she's
you know,
an
like
eldritch
it
being.
says elder hag for you. Some of the things in antiquity are labeled as divine hag.
Amazing.
She's nearly a god.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything she likes? Does she like favors? Does she like the anything like that?
That's a good point. She doesn't like wizards.
Amazing. Of course not.
Yeah. Really doesn't like wizards. She loves creatures, it seems. And there are accounts of her being kind to children and babies and saving them from the cold.
Oh.
It
Well,
seems she
I'm
has a
time
soft
to
spot
get
for young
pregnant.
for young
Jesus
for young
Christ.
children.
Let's try it a few years. Hold on.
Anne thinks that Nemessa and her will get along. which seems to be the
I
running
hope I have
theme.
creature friend.
You're more likely to have a better chance with her if you are not of human ancestry.
Yep. So Nemessa and Will are going to be oh man. Insane. Anne thinks about sourcing a child and then is like, no, that's wrong. We can't just throw a child to lure a hag out.
Besides, where do you even get a child?
We have them here. There's 13 and 14-year-olds still here.
Oh,
Oh my God.
some more like ideas of dangers that she poses is there are old stories about her turning people into various things, like like turning people into a frog, but also more contemporarily, turning people to stone.
Okay, so this is like
All right, Medusa.
yeah.
Yeah, not like, oh, you look in her eyes and she turns you to stone, just like turning you into a rock
Oh my
and
God.
throwing you in a river for the rest of eternity.
Yeah, there's absolutely. Anne realizes in that moment, like, this is not something that can be beaten. It's something that has to be spoken with, and only Nemessa and Will.
Oh wait, well, actually, there is a mythology. So it seems that she has definitely encountered with wizards before, and there is a recount. It's like an old psalm about Arthurian legend. It seems that Arthur and Merlin came to her, and oh shit, yeah, you would actually find this because I'm realizing you would find mention of the bone of an elder hag, and Arthur and Merlin came to her for one and challenged her to a test. They won and took a bone.
Does it say what the test was? Anne loves tests.
They killed her husband.
Oh my gosh, no. Oh no.
And the Bodok's dead.
Oh no. Anne gets really excited imagining a Scantron and then turns the page and is like, oh, great.
Yeah, and you can see fucking Arthur with with a sword of light Excalibur carving down the embodiment of all fear.
All right. Well, okay. Anne closes the book and stares into the middle distance, and then casts Sending to Nemessa. Hey, Nessie. I found out the Elder Hag is very dangerous and hates wizards. Only you can talk to her. Maybe also Will. That's the message.
Yeah, because Will's shown such high regard and
He's not-
respect for all natural life.
No, but he's not totally human, I thought.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'm glad I'm not fully human.
I'm just letting you know I really need your help on this one, and it's very dangerous. And we'll use another Sending. Last time they got a bone, Arthur and Merlin killed her husband for it. So sort of going in on a net negative again.
We'll talk more in the morning.
Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry. It's really late. I'm sorry.
Nate says.
Anne pops out of. She's like, "Oh, other people have a life." Oh, I'm so sorry. And she pops out of Nemessa's head.
We'll talk about it in the morning, Nate. She's so done with the conversation. She's trying to sleep.
Oh, is that what you were doing? Okay. And that's
That's
where
all.
we're going
That's
to
all
end
she's gonna
tonight's
tell
episode
people.
of Magic and Mysterium. And congratulations on surviving Gloomshrouds Blight.
Just barely. Yay.